Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Just about got everything done here, and we will be starting up momentarily. I did add some more music to the playlist, so hopefully that, I'm really surprised the Nightbot does not draw that command. Let me just try the music. Hey, what's up, RSP Chief? Welcome back. Welcome back. Spring Mountain stance. That's kind of cool. Look at that. I just want to briefly see. Okay, that's where. Oh, that's a cool stance. That's really cool. Sweet. Okay, I just want to briefly see. Sorry, I don't have my thing up. Body and AI. Let's see here. Start an ID. I wanted to see, so if you see a stance like that ever in the game, keep in mind you can actually see the stance in this, like right here. So I can view my own Spartan in the stance. Then I can do options and then hide UI, and I can actually fully see it. So don't ever think that you have to view it in the store. So this is the Spring Mountain. This is the one, which I'm not going to be using, to be fair. So I won't be going for it, but the one I have, I like a lot. And to be fair, it was part of a bot pack anyway. All right, let's go ahead and sign out. All right. I was thinking of maybe playing some Last Spartan Standing today, but I just don't feel like it right now for whatever reason. Last Spartan Standing is really intense. Takes a lot out of me, and I'm just not feeling like that right now for whatever reason. All right. Unity emblem nameplay. The Unity emblem for your Spartan weapons vehicle. That's cool. There's a lot of cool like nameplates and stuff they unlock. I think that you should be able to see. Why do I need to visit Xbox.com to see that? Huh. So as a team snipers plays with 1 in 3 chance of getting SF Siren, most of the game types are even snipers. Yeah, that's part of the many reasons I'm not going to be playing it. I mean, the moment I saw that that was added, I mean, no offense, but I'm going to go through and I'm going to instantly see, oh wow, Catalyst, the map that doesn't have a sniper on it. Oh wow, Bazaar, the map that doesn't have a sniper on it. I mean, there's literally 2 maps in this playlist that don't have snipers on it in competitive 4v4. So, not to say that they wouldn't necessarily be good snipers maps, but why would I want to practice a non-S7 sniper thing on maps that don't even have the sniper in competitive 4v4? I don't know. To me, I think that Halo 3 did it really, really well, where on the map there are beam rifle pickups on the map, and that's about it. That's about as far as snipers goes, right? With snipers, you should always have the same weapon. I wouldn't mind there being shock snipe, like interchanging between the S7 and the shock, right? I wouldn't mind that. That would be okay, because the shock rifle is a sniper, in my opinion. And I understand why they classify the Stalker as a sniper, but anything that hits in 3 shots to kill and has that slow of a bullet travel time, I don't really consider it a sniper, in my personal opinion. Yeah, shock rifles also give out sharpshooter medals. Is sharpshooter for killing 5 people with a sniper? Is that what the sharpshooter medal is? I actually don't remember. It's hard to keep some of the sprees together, because sharpshooter, there was sniper spree, and then there was sharpshooter, I believe, in Halo Reach. And that was a 10 spree with the sniper, I think. And then B, the bullet, was 15 kills with the sniper without dying. And so I did get a few of those in Halo Reach. But I don't... If it's not meaning 10 kills with the sniper, I don't understand. What do you think about the Team Snipers playlist? I think that I'm not going to play it, is what I think about it. I think that it's a good variety, but I don't play Team Snipers to play Action Sack. I play Team Snipers to play... First off, Team Snipers needs to be ranked. Let's be completely honest about it. Team Snipers 1,000,000% needs to be ranked. There should not be an unranked, social, random grab bag version of Snipers. Like, that's silly, in my opinion. Like, if Quick Play had... occasionally you'd get a Snipers game, that would be fine by me, but like a Snipers playlist is meant to be, it's kind of like playing SWAT, right? And you get, I don't know, Stalker rifles or VKs instead of a BR or something, or you get pistols. Like, people typically don't want to play that, in my opinion. But again, if the playlist is more social, there is a opportunity for them to be more random and grab bag with the playlist. The main thing and the bottom line is, I hate the way this S7 sniper feels in this game, and I don't like sniping close quarters with it. It's an absolute mind-melting nightmare. And B, I don't want to practice snipers on a map like Catalyst that physically doesn't have a sniper on the map right now. At least I don't think it does. I think it's a skewer. I'm almost positive it's a skewer. So I have enough trouble with the weapon long range that keep in mind, like, I've never been really into 4v4 playlists, guys. Like not super hardcore into 4v4. So Team Snipers, it doesn't suddenly jump out to me as this playlist I majorly want to get on board with and play. If it's your cup of tea and you like it, great, fantastic, more power to you. I genuinely just don't care. You're saying you're gonna have 4 maps in a playlist. Like, they literally have 4 maps in Snipers right now. Like, that's abysmal. I don't really care how you're viewing it. That's abysmal. We literally are running the flag the wrong way. We are literally like. I feel like I should have been faster. I should have been faster with this. He's gonna cap. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Dead. I just killed myself. Yeah, just killed myself. I cannot believe I just survived. I mean, that's really a kind of indicator of how bad the people are you're playing against, I feel like.
The enemy has your flag.
He has our flag a second time. I'm not really sure what's up with that. So I need, unfortunately, to drop down for this.
Enemy flags in allied hands. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
I literally just blanked melee twice. That's insane. I don't think I was close enough for one of the melees, but one of those I really feel like, given different server connection, different movement from the enemy player, and different ping, I am getting a lunge there. Like, I swear to God that I have had enemy players that were significantly farther away from me than that who got a lunge. So that's insane, in my opinion. What are we looking at? Yeah, I watched Mint Bliss's video on that. When you say on that, what do you mean? And I know, unfortunately, to the average person joining the stream, it's just gonna sound like I'm complaining about a death where I just messed up. Don't get me wrong, like, I messed up in that situation on top base melees, but I'm not joking and not making it up at all when I say that this game just has some of the most garbage-ass coding when it comes to, like, close-range gunfights. Like, it's actually unreal. Like, you think that I'm, like, joking around about not getting a lunge or the enemy player not getting a lunge. Like, at 1,000,000%, you will run into a game, I promise you. You play, like, 10 games of Infinite in the next few days, right? Like, 10 games over the next 5 days, 10 games each. You will run into a game where there's an enemy player who melees you via a lunge from twice the distance that I was just near those two players' top eights. And I'm not joking when I say that. Twice the distance. Because this game is just wildly inconsistent when it comes to everything. I don't know why I threw those two grenades. It makes no sense. Also, I know I'm pushing the wrong side here. I'm very, very, very aware of that.
Repulsor obtained.
Is this guy seriously, like, he's hiding up there. Wait. Wait, I don't understand. Is he actually hiding up there? He went up there and then disappeared. Yeah, he is. That's insane. I didn't realize you could do that. He might snipe me right here. Yeah, look at him. Did he escape here? Okay. I didn't realize that was a spot. That's actually really cool. I really didn't. I just didn't. I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. Okay.
The enemy has your flag.
We have eyes on
Oh
the enemy
man,
flag
this is just not going well.
Look there, an enemy flag carrier. Killing spree. Enemy flag carrier.
Oh, oh, wow. Yeah, I just ruined all chances I have of stopping this by doing that.
Captured the flag.
That was great. But, I mean, we did lose 3-0, so there's not much. Sniper plays with the sniper itself. RSB Chief, I'm sorry, I don't know what that question is referring to. The sniper playlist or the sniper itself, question mark. Guys, keep in mind that when you're saying things in chat, it's about 7 to 8 seconds behind real time. Could have repulsed, would have been interesting. Yeah, I should have. I definitely should have in that situation. Wait. Oh, there's a goal line stand medal. That's a long time. Stop short. Killing a flag carrier who's about to score. I think goal line stand is like returning it, right? In reply to Oakham, Manglers and Pulse in a sniper playlist. Great logic 343. Manglers are in the snipers playlist? That should not be a thing. The Manglers should not be in the snipers playlist. You watching the Obi-Wan series? I will eventually on Disney Plus. It's not something that I have to be watching all the episodes right now. Not all the episodes are even out right now, so I'll just wait till they're out and like use the trial and like just watch them all at the same time. I'm working through season 2 of Euphoria right now and definitely want to watch this 4th season of Stranger Things, and those are both slightly above Obi-Wan, although I'm sure I really genuinely do want to watch Obi-Wan. It has piqued my interest more than most things on Disney Plus outside the Marvel movies and aside from few Star Wars things, for sure. I was not impressed with the initial trailer for Obi-Wan. I'll just put it that way. I like the music and the cinematography and the editing of the trailer, but some of the alternate characters have me kind of worried, if I'm going to be completely honest. I hope they do a good job with it. I have no info on the series whatsoever, and I don't want any info on the series. I want to go in basically completely blind out. I didn't even watch any of the other trailers they've put out. I only watched the first one that they initially put out, and I have never watched any trailers beyond that, and I'm not going to. I think when Star Wars is good, it's very, very, very good. But when it's bad, especially in, I'd say, episode 8 territory of the movies. It is really bad, unfortunately. And as we saw throughout all of episode 9, trying to seemingly correct the mistakes of episode 8, it just got way too messy and bloated. Episode 8 and 9 just kill me. I honestly had so much regret watching episode 9, not because the movie itself was bad, but because I could see where there was a coherent vision that could have been capitalized from 7, was thrown away in 8, and was tried to be corrected in 9, but it was too late. And that's what really, really, really bummed me out about the series. I think there is a world in a universe where I'll just put it vaguely this way. 2 of the main characters who kiss at the end, it actually isn't weird and actually could work, but the way they played it just made it... That is one of probably 50 things that I could say about the movie that they could have played. It could have felt and worked better in episode 9 if episode 8 had been done correctly and it hadn't just thrown everything to the wind. Episode 8 tried to revert your expectations around every single main event that happened so many times that it just got tiresome. I can't tell you the number of times in episode 8 where I was just like, I can't believe that that just happened. Like, it was intentionally subverting your expectations to the point where it was ridiculous. Like, it legitimately was so stupid, in my opinion. I liked elements and aspects of episode 8 for sure, but it was too long and bloated of a movie, and it really, really, really messed up so many different things, and it broke aspects of the universe. Just the light speed through another ship is just something I could literally talk about for so long, and it's honestly frustrating. It's honestly frustrating to me to a point where I just get frustrated talking about it. Like, it literally is that annoying to me.
They never saw you coming.
It's a decent angle right here. Like, I didn't realize that was so good of an angle.
Has total control. We've got new zones incoming.
Yeah, the forest connection they could have been explored better. There were so many aspects that I don't know. There are just so many things about it, dude. I cannot express to you how much that's a blank that I just fired at that guy back base. It's a blank compromised by the fact that he's moving at an opposing angle, and the projectile world unit's in-game tech does not travel fast enough to actually hit the shot. It's vomit-inducingly horrendous.
You're quite lethal with that. An ally is claiming a zone.
Hello?
Ground vehicle en route. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Yeah, some people are really not into Star Wars, and I genuinely speaking understand that. Some people say Harry Potter is better than Star Wars, and I understand. Although it's very difficult, I don't think they should be compared. I think Harry Potter could be compared with Lord of the Rings, in my personal opinion. I think it's really naive to sit there and try to compare those two things, as big of the franchise as they are. I don't know. There's just some part of me that
An ally is claiming a zone.
I think, again, like I said earlier, the best way I can describe it is like when Star Wars is good, it is really, really, really good.
An ally
And
captured a zone.
I saw elements of that very, very, of promise, of hope, of just it being as revolutionary as the first 3 episodes were. In The Force Awakens, which is essentially episode 7 of the Star Wars series. And I liked a lot of things they set up, and I thought that they could really go somewhere with this. And that's why, to me, episode 8 is so cataclysmically disappointing, in my personal opinion. It's just because it really, really, really feels messed up and wrong.
You looked sharp in
But,
that victory, Spartan.
yeah.
Keep it up.
I also think there was a Chris Stuckman, also, when he reviewed episode 8 of Star Wars, he said it the best. One particular point he made that I've thought on a lot, and I genuinely think he was correct, that the entire cantina sequence could be removed from the movie, and the movie not only would be more bloated or less bloated of a movie, the movie would be better by removing that entire sequence from the movie. And that's when you know your movie's bad. Because I'm no problem with the length of the movie. When a movie feels bloated, it's not the length necessarily that I'm talking about. It is the how uninteresting it is, how uninteresting the characters are. We're not just talking about the time elapsed by the movie. To me, bloated, when you're referring to a movie, that's like the opposite of what it. Some people say like Lord of the Rings is bloated. It's like you have no idea what you're talking about. It may not be your type of movie, but the extended edition of Lord of the Rings trilogy beats the living crap out of practically almost anything you put it up against. Like, literally. It's insane how good that trilogy is. And it may not be for you, and the length for some people, some people are like, oh, well, Lord of the Rings is just, a party of people running across New Zealand for half the movie. It's like, I think your attention span is that of a 350 character Twitter post. I think that's a more apt statement, actually, or a 12-second TikTok. Sorry I had to do you like that, but I think that's the actual reality here. Not that there's anything wrong with a 350 character Twitter post or a TikTok. I'm not saying there is anything wrong with that. I'm just think that people should cultivate an understanding of what is and is not an actually good movie, and be able to actually defend their opinion on it. Because I find that the people who just say a movie is good, and then when you say, I'll never forget having this conversation with a guy who his favorite movie, God may he rest in peace, was, not that he's dead, he's not, but he practically was after that conversation. His favorite movie was Transformers, the first one. I could not watch through halfway through the movie. I couldn't do it. I rented the movie, and I couldn't do it. It was, but not talking about the CGI of the Transformers, just the conversations between the main character and his parents were nightmare-inducingly awful. And there are so many other examples of conversations between parents and their kids that work better in a movie. And just the conversations in Bumblebee, Transformers Bumblebee, the one movie that Michael Bay did not direct. And it's obviously the higher rated one. I've talked about it before, but that's the one Transformers movie you want to watch. It's infinitely better in every aspect. And I just think that's kind of. I had a conversation with this guy, right, about, okay, that's his favorite movie, right? And it's really strange to me when you start talking to someone about a movie that they like that's not good, the movie genuinely is not good. One thing that strikes me as being very, very strange is that people have this personal stake in what movies are or are not good or bad, and they feel personally almost attacked when you can factually break down how the movie that you're talking to them about, how the movie is actually not good. And not good in a, you didn't like it, right? But in a, no, the acting was actually poor. The cinematography was actually below average. And here's exactly why, and where, some of the writing for a few sequences didn't add up or make sense, or literal in the best case scenario when you're, breaking down a movie. There are literal plot holes or things that don't make sense that happen in the movie, right? The things that don't add up or are literal, actual quote-quote sins in the movie. Obviously, the channel Cinema Sins has garnered this reputation of being very, jokester with the way they go about sinning the movie, while actually providing some pretty good in-depth details on why a movie may or may not be accurate in certain contexts. But it's just interesting to me. I think that people need to really stop when it comes to really attributing their own, I don't know, their own personal value or self-worth in what movies they like. I think that that's just childish and immature, in my personal opinion. Like, it is very possible to like something that is not that great and get enjoyment out of it. That is not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Transformers being a bad movie means that you are a bad person, okay? I'm not saying that you couldn't get enjoyment out of it or like it for what it is. That's not what I said. What I'm saying is that it's a bad movie. And it's really weird how people will like take what you're saying and like push it beyond that statement, if that makes any sense. Like, what I'm saying is that it's genuinely a bad film. I'm not saying the CGI for the Transformers is bad. I'm saying that the movie overall, as a coherent, cohesive whole, is not good.
They're under us.
And I respect a lot the people who can like break a movie down, especially after watching it. Like, almost, because for me it takes a little bit. I'm not able to do that almost right after watching a movie. In some ways I am. Certain things will really stick out to me. For example, the latest Batman movie. One thing that really stuck out to me was just how amazing the overall look and feel and grittiness of every just sequence and frame looked in that movie. It was immaculate. The visuals might be one of the best things about that movie. It was insane how good the movie looked in a gritty, dark, realistic way, and it was really something that other like Batman movies, even the Christopher Nolan ones, they really improved on, in my opinion. It felt like more like Gotham than some other movies did. The Christopher Nolan movies did, and Christopher Nolan's Batman Dark Knight trilogy is amazing. It's really good, right? And I think both can coexist, in my opinion. Hey, A25. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Thank you. Appreciate you checking in. Appreciate it. Teammates, are you sick? How is this guy still alive? Like, I don't understand. Dude, he just rocked me out. Yeah. I think that one person, I've actually had a few conversations with a few people where they were convinced that for some reason that, well, you don't know if you're going to like a movie until you watch it. And I think technically speaking, from a core aspect of what that statement says, you are generally speaking right. But that doesn't mean that you can get a good idea of whether you are going to like it or not from other like non-spoiler reviews or other opinions on the movie, especially opinions from people who are really good at talking about a movie without spoiling it and talking about what kind of person and what mentality is going to like the movie the best. And so it's really, 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 really awkward and strange to me when I'm having conversations with people who, like, I can tell them, like, across the board that this movie that they like is A, not good, and B, it, like you're saying it is good, but the overwhelming vast majority opinion is that it's not. So what you're saying is that you personally enjoyed it, not that it was good. And so you need to like it's just weird to me how like some people I guess can't recognize when something is actually good or not. And this goes beyond movies. Like yes, good is subjective. It's an opinion, right? But there are certain amounts of, you know, for example, I'll give you an example. Whether a movie is good is not described by how well it does at the box office, as an example. It is not controlled by that almost at all. That has been relentlessly proven over time, over and over and over and over again.
Exquisite blasting spot.
And I think that that, just generally speaking, is something that, you know, Blade Runner 2049, as an example. That movie did not do well at the box office at all. Like, at all. It is one of the best science fiction movies ever created. And it will stand the test of time, likely as being such, for a very, 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 very long time. And I don't, like, there's a reason why the guy who created Blade Runner 2049 made Dune and then won Effects of the Year.
Plasma grenades.
Like, or
set.
whatever that award was. I mean, let's be honest, he won a lot of awards for that movie. But, like, people don't appreciate it for what it is. People, like, don't understand. Like, there's a lot of people out there who just, like, those kind of movies aren't for them, and I respect that. You know, it's like a more long-form movie. I get it. But what I can't respect is when the entire consumption of the type of movies you watch are short form, they're basic, and their plots are not very complex in any remote degree, right? You don't have to watch movies all the time that are that way. But if the best movies that you enjoy are the ones that favor a shorter attention span, while I can say that, hey, that's cool, you know, that's you, I'm not, personally, it's really difficult for me to respect that, just generally speaking. It's just very, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, there's a lot better movies out there than Transformers, just as one very mild example. We have 2 Wraiths. We should have... I'm going to kind of shut up and try to win this game, because we should be winning this. We have 2 Wraiths, and it's just unreal that we're not winning. Dude, we actually have to be winning this. Like... Our Wraith is pushing in way too much, man. He's gonna get killed. Like, there's no way you can be playing that way.
Lead is yours.
Double kill.
5 minutes remaining.
Dude, I have to survive here, man. That's a huge kill. That's actually a huge kill.
Victory.
Oh my god, dude. Let's freaking go. We were down the entire game.
You've won. Excellent work, Spartan.
Let's see here. Yep. Am I not getting... He's not friended for me? I'm sorry. I thought I was playing against someone I knew. Just sending him a GG there. Which had more incentive to play Halo or any game currently? I mean, right now I can understand. I mean, just to clarify for a lot of people, right now, if I'm being completely brutally honest, gaming is not, in terms of the games out there that are drawing people's attention, it is mildly in a slump right now. Just in terms of the games that have released recently. It genuinely is. Like, it's not like something I'm making up. Like, it definitely is. So it's not unusual, A25. I get what you're saying. I get what you mean. for sure. I really do. All right.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
Wonder what base we'll be getting here. Noble 6. I should have used that,
Power up our base.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
He's gonna go back and get that. I would assume. What I'm gonna try to do is try to grab camo. I don't know why I just did that. I plugged in the camo before I grabbed the rockets. I don't have to do that. I can just grab rockets and then plug in the camo.
Rockets. The enemy has loaded a power seed. The enemy has loaded a power seed. Double kill.
The enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Valorous work.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
Oh man. Wow.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I don't think those kills that I got really had much impact on the game. Like, I'm sure that's great for, like, KD or whatever, but, like, I don't think those kills really had much impact on the game at all, if I'm being completely real with you. It's a very, well, especially in Stockpile, it's very easy to play. Dude, they already have the back. I mean, they have base advantage here. It's just super bad. They have base advantage, and they've repulsed both sets of seeds here. I mean, this is really not. I mean, we are gonna lose this game super fast. Basically, what I have to do here is I have to stop this one seed. Yeah, we got one of them, so that works. But it still is highly questionable. That should have been a kill. That second melee should have been a kill.
Power seeds are ready
I think
to
with
secure.
camo, I need to get back like up into their base where their sniper is, or in some high position, because I think engaging people low really fast doesn't really help anything, right? It doesn't really do anything to do that. They have to get one from this, basically. To have any impact on the game here, have to go mid, practically.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be game.
Your enemy have one power seed remaining.
That's game right there.
The enemy team has scored.
I really think they need to look at that map a lot more closely because for those of you who don't know, their plug-in point is 50 meters closer to the center of the map than ours is. So what you just saw is extremely, it's very likely to happen how fast that game just ended. It really, really is. It could have ended faster than that. If they had gotten that one seed from the tunnel, that would have been the whole game for them, the whole game. And like that's not okay. Like compared to how long it takes on fragmentation to get back on your side, like it makes no sense. But I mean, that's definitely something they need to fix. I mean, in that situation, unfortunately, especially with those kind of teammates that weren't pushing the new seeds, it is only a matter of time before you're going to lose the game, unfortunately. Like, yeah. I'm just curious as to what my teammates actually did in that game. We had one guy who did decent, 2 people actually who did pretty all right. So short of a game, right? You can't really judge almost anyone for doing anything in a game like that. Ooh. Also, just a general reminder, on Wednesdays, typically speaking, I will not be doing a whole lot of like team searching in Big Team Battle or any playlist really. Mostly going to be soloing or working on challenges, to be honest. Makes the most sense because not many people are on more in the middle of the week, and the challenges just reset. So it just seems to work out better for me that way. That's why I do it. I have every confidence that I'm going to max out the Season 2 Battle Pass effortlessly before Season 3 comes out, and so I'm just not head over heels for that necessarily. You know, I just thought about it. That stance, that's the ultimate challenge reward, the one where it has like the arms crossed. Oh wow, we're already in the game. The one that has the arms crossed, that one would be really good if your shoulders were flaming. You know what I mean? Like that would be sick. Okay, well, that's not coming up. I think we need to go back to base, grab some thingamabobbers.
Whales en route.
Okay, I think I'm gonna kind of make an effort. I'm waiting for this guy to push out here. So go here. You can go here. Jump on over. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna run over at their bunker and just see what I can do. Oh god, I just messed up.
Enemy there.
Gotta be kind of careful in this position. I'm just trying to just look for more kills, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Target spotted.
I should have repulsed that. Why didn't I repulse that? I don't know. I feel like I could be using this a lot more. Like this little, like, can I walk around this? Hold on, let me see. Huh. I feel like you could use that, maybe. I don't know.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Fortunately, I'm gonna probably get back smacked right around here. Oh man, the camo was right behind me, trying to back smack me. He activated camo. He came over here and activated the camo just to kill me. Pretty sure that's one of the guys I've been killing 2 or 3 times in a row there. Yep, kind of love that. Teammates are just sitting next to the thing, not using it. Let's try to see what we can see over here. I just 1000% blank clambered. Why does it do that? $25% complete on the community challenge. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Noble, for contributing the bits. Wow, I just ego chowed that. It's really hard to descope someone with a stalker rifle when they're shooting you with an instant registering weapon across the map. It really is difficult because your stalker rifle, it doesn't travel as fast across the map. It just doesn't. And so it's just being noble, bro. All right, sounds good to me, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I do have a $15 Xbox gift card that we will be giving out when the community goal or challenge is complete. If someone could type !goal in the chat, that's !goal. Get a breakdown of that. Just give away a $15 Xbox Live gift card, basically.
We have eyes everywhere.
This just kind of looks like a bad idea, just to push up for no reason. This is not a good play by this guy. I mean, we are literally gonna die right here. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. This is a very, very stale dude. Wow, they just got some huge kills on the right there. Dude, holy cow. They just got some massive kills. I know I'm tending more towards the defensive side this game right now, but I'm just curious to see what I can kind of get away with doing this. Because I can feel like this game is going to go a long time if we play this way, but I don't know if that's... It's about to sneeze.
Rockets are available.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get over to their bunker again. So, just to clarify, in case anyone is aware, this is what you don't do in CTF in this position. So, where I am right now, or I'm about to be, you do not want to be here at all. You do not want to be. You want them to be able to spawn in their bunker. You just, and the reason being is because your teammates pushing up their cave. They don't need to be reinforced constantly by players. Where did that guy just come from? Where did he just come from? I think he dropped down. I thought he went right. Man, I misread that so badly. I thought he went right the entire time. Like around the rock. That was really weird. Try to go out to my teammate. Maybe we might be able to stop this. How are we not... We're dead in the tank. Our entire team is dead. Like, how? Okay. Alright. I'm fighting back a sneeze this whole time.
Their flag.
That was a bad second grenade for sure. How did that not get the kill? We all have to kind of be looking at this. I'm just trying to reload the Hydra because I have so much. Now's where we push. Why did I get killed from behind by a hammer? Oh, because he has a freaking camo and used... I would love to know if that's our camo or theirs. So he grabbed the camo. How long did he have that? Did it just come up? I just skipped the BRs. I'm an idiot. This guy posted up on the right here really makes it seem like that he has a stalker rifle the whole game. I just get that feeling. No, he doesn't. That makes no sense, man. How are you posted? I'm just curious. Do you actually have it? No, you don't. Oh my god, man. What the frack are you doing? Like, there's no way. Like, don't ever make that play. Like, if you don't have Stalker, don't just sit there. Like, there's no reason to do that. Oh, they are really pushing us back on this other side. Like, what is going on over here? I haven't seen anybody. Where's their whole enemy team? Like, where is... Well, there they all are. Jesus. I got no sound effect for my shield regenerating there. I love Halo Infinite. I got literally no sound effect for my shield regenerating. I whipped my reticle way too much there. Hey, what's up, Siriku? How are you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, this is a 1 minute game. Don't ever reach out like that. Like, that's really bad reach out, man. Okay, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Been busy. I killed their rockets. I killed their rockets. It's huge, 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 huge.
A fitting commendation.
You should have gotten this right now, teammate. You should have gotten this right now. Choosing to remain very anonymous here. You just need to go. You just need to go. You just need to go. There's not much my teammate and the Hog could have done there. If I had known that the Hog was that close to exploding, I wouldn't have done that. That really blows. We're going to get 3 minutes of overtime anyway, but that actually really sucks. They're going to come straight for our Hog, man.
Enemy has your flag.
Please tell me we're stopped. There's no way. Teammate did nothing. You're going to have to get the kill, man. You're going to have to actually get the kill. How am I the one getting... Did he have a shotgun and wasn't able to get the, like, did I see that correctly? Wait, dude. They have a Scorpion. This is not good, man. This is really not good. We're gonna get a Scorpion. I understand, teammate, but there's no way we're getting this. I guarantee you there's no way we're getting this. I cannot believe we're about to get this. There's actually, dude, that's insane. This is a great tank grab, but I have to rotate into center, and I have to do it really fast too. Gotta push up on the side, guys. Gotta push up on the side. Mongoose, I do not give a frack. I'm running straight over you. Like, I do not give a frack at all. That's nice. I'm just getting on my turret though. I'm gonna push up to their flag and try to stop this, but like, okay, I'd like to understand what's just happening right now.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I think I would. My tank just bugged into the air without doing anything. I'm going to peek into this. I understand that he's right in front of me, but cut him off.
Shield wipe.
Can we please actually like go for their flag instead of just standing back with a minute remaining? I have to push up. There's no way. Yep, hardy shock. Need double shock and hydrid back to back.
You're on a roll, Tom. Double kill.
Two.
Killing frenzy. Triple kill. Overkill. Kill. Tacular.
There's no way. Oh, he ran behind around the rock. Okay, my shot actually didn't hit him there. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here. I kind of feel like we should have won this game, but unless we touch right now, that's actually a really good touch, and it's really important that he just did that, because like we can, as long as their flag is out, we can like keep time down. Teammate, you have to actually kill the guy right behind me here. You're such a deadweight idiot, man. Dude. He is being dropped on by a player, and they're literally like windmilling. Like, we can still do this, but you can't drop it. You can't drop it there, unfortunately. Yeah, that's GG. That's about as much as we could do. Like, I'm not joking when I say this, like, my teammates right there have to actually, right before I'm dying, they're like, they have to turn and shoot their guns at that guy to kill him before he kills me. Like, there's no other way that we're getting that flag. Like, it didn't have to be me. It could be anyone in that situation. You cannot go down in that situation where you're pushing like a flag in the last like 10 seconds, and the only way to extend to overtime is by physically touching or being in that circle. That's the only way, right? So there's not much we can really do there. I feel like we kind of should have won that game. I'm amazed that I got their tank. Like, I feel like in a sweaty game, the reason I say that there's no way we're going to get that is because in a sweaty game, there's no way you're getting that. Unless you're right there on top of their tank when it spawns, there's no way you're getting it. They're calling that out. They're going for it. Like, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my opinion. To camo, that's a little different. Me getting shot out of the tank like that, it makes me feel like I need to turn the tank around. Thank you, Suriku, for contributing points. Towards the goal. Need to get back into Infinite, not played much lately. I mean, unless you're actually grinding out the Season 2 Battle Pass or the Battle Passes that you've actually bought, I can genuinely say that the only major thing that I would do in this game right now is A, get Onyx and ranked, B, try Last Spartan Standing. It's actually surprisingly good mode, and you really need to try to get good at it in case there's going to be a Battle Royale for Halo Infinite, like it's been rumored a lot. And then C, just play the new map breaker and get decent at it. Beyond those three things, I don't know how much even I can incentivize players to play right now, in my opinion. Like, I had a teammate, this happened, I won't say who, but this happened, like, he messaged me literally this morning, and he said, look, I'm playing Fortnite no build. I've been doing that for the past few months. Halo Infinite doesn't have enough content. I'll be back in season 3 and see what happens. And I'm not, by the way, I'm not suggesting this to other people. I'm just this did happen to me very recently, and I won't say who, but like I totally understand where he's coming from. Fortnite no build battle royale is seriously fun to watch because there is no building and it's really really skill based, and
Eliminate the
it's doing a lot
targets.
for that game. I'm just saying that the creative team behind that game is unbelievable. I don't own Fortnite. I've never played it. I've watched a crap ton of it. But holy cow, it is undeniable how much that has changed the gaming space. It's insane. A few games just trying to relax lately. 343, I let it all go down, even though the game is fun. There's only so much. Yeah. I mean, I would say that's kind of why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Suriku is that's why I'm playing on an alt. I just say, hey, I'm playing solo. Wednesdays are going to be different. You know, that's why I'm doing it. I'm just doing it to keep my own mental sanity. You know, there's only, as much as I enjoy winning and having fun, and like we literally win like 99% of our games. Like I have a 90% win percentage, 3.0 KD on my main. Like I don't need to prove anything to anyone. I don't think that's terribly impressive either, considering who it matches you against. But it's kind of my goal and what I wanted to go for, and I did. It's kind of what I had around on Halo 5. I don't really know if I should be doing this.
Attack signal strength degrading.
But I just like to experiment and play around with different strategies, right? On this alt account, just mess around. I know I'm gonna max out the season 2 battle pass in my main, and there we go. Wait. Wait. What just happened? Did he have a camo? No, because the guy in center had OS. How? What? Dude, I have to watch that. Please, someone remind me to watch that in theater mode. I have never seen that before. What did he just do? That was very, very, very weird. This Hydra, unfortunately, or this Cinder Shot is unfortunately not very good.
Whales en route.
Oh man, this is really unfortunate, man. I have a BR here. I'm just gonna go ahead and push up. This center shot is so average in my opinion. Like it bounces way too much. Oh man, I just rotated into nothing. Oh wow. Is it good against vehicles? It probably is pretty decent, but it just doesn't, its munitions explode so sporadically that the consistency of the damage is wildly off. It's really, like, watch, I'll try to shoot like one shot so you guys can see. Like, you see how many different munitions it has? Like, I'll try to give you guys an example. It's so brilliant visually that it's just hard to track exactly what's happening with its firing. I'm dead serious. It's very odd. Okay, I'm gonna try it right here. It worked okay, but you see how I was like close to it and I didn't even do damage to myself. It's like this weird. Oh my god, there's two. Dude, can I please have some help from the 17th dude? I should have grabbed sword there. I didn't realize he died that close. I should have grabbed it, turned around, sworded the other guy, played the rock still, sworded the next guy. Oh my god. I got so greedy to look at the sniper there, and it just didn't work out. It was not the play I needed to be making.
I'll just be a moment. Signal strength degrading.
I don't know what he's challenging exactly, but hope it works out for him.
Move too far and you'll break connection. Breach confirmed. Catch complete.
I think I'm gonna get the same thing here. Oh man, they didn't change it out. I'll try to use it again, but I'm so much less interested in opening these vaults now that the campaign weapons are in here. I know that sounds really dumb, but I don't want to get an advanced needler or an advanced cinder shot. Like, I feel like that's so... Dude, I'm out of touch with what's happening in this game, man. I'm rotating into nothing again. Like, I guarantee you I'm rotating into nothing. It's so weird for me to have a game where they're just not in their base. Oh, I spawned him here. Okay. Okay, I see him now. I see him. Over here.
Repulsor acquired.
Teammate, he's physically right. Do you realize that this guy is physically right in front of you? That's unreal. Like, he's... I guess the guy was crouching, but still. Kind of a little bit crazy in my opinion.
Ground field requisition.
Okay, so we're... Why was that guy still have an outline? Why did that body still have an outline when he was clearly already dead? That just makes no sense to me, man. I don't know if that was really worth it. I just wanted to see if I could catch someone there. Yeah, that was not worth it at all. Why is launch site not in BTB? I know this sounds strange, but I wonder how launch site would play in BTB. I think it's a little too small. You know, it's more of an 8v8 or 10v10 map, but I wonder if they could rework the map in some way that it would. I do wonder. That's a good question, or a good thought, you know, at least. Bet you that is the advanced stalker rifle. This may be a really bad lift idea, but I'm just gonna try it. Dude, can we please actually get this kill? How are we not getting that kill? Like... Wait. He has the advance. Oh, that's so funny. What the hell? Alright, I'm getting out of here. He had the advanced needler. He could have easily killed me there.
Tragic for them.
I don't really die with this thing, so I'm just gonna kind of run around. Oh my god, I just rotated into nothing again. I need to stop doing this. This is crazy.
Killing spree. Double kill. Not much ammo left, Small. Triple kill.
I love, yeah, the fact that I sorted that guy twice and it didn't work. Yeah, I love that. Definitely. I was not facing him and I got the kill. I just want everyone to know that. I was not facing him and I got the kill. I was not facing that guy either and I got the kill. But that's okay. Oh, wow. No, no, no. That was super unfortunate for that guy. I'm gonna leave because I think this is just really bad for my health. Okay, never mind. Did you guys see that guy that I sorted where I physically was not facing him and I pulled the trigger and it gave me the kill? Like, that's broken. Like, there's no other way to put it. Like, even advanced sword, that's broken. Like, love the bloom and the VK. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'd like to know how there were 3 people top base there, but then we're still spawning here.
5 minutes remaining.
I would really love to understand how the game has that happening right now. That's really weird in my book. Like, there were literally 2 or 3 people top base, and they just lifted out as well, and yet it's just like...
Ground vehicle requisition. We're flying now.
Multiple hostiles spotted.
I definitely could have been more aggressive that game. I feel like when I think that one of the things I'm just kind of pondering from that game, obviously I'm safe rotating left around, like when I get to their ridge and I'm going left around, like that's a very safe or passive play, in my opinion. The goal is to get top base and then get more kills from that site, but that, like, besides the fact that besides the time I had sword, that just did not work. Like, that was not how that game was flowing because they were on the far right side of the map the majority of the times I was pushing that. I feel like if I don't see anyone top base, then I need to be going more towards center map. I feel like I should be probably doing that more on my alt anyway, just to try to figure out what you can and can't do, right? What you can and can't get away with. I should probably try just like falling off their ridge and just walking around and seeing what I can see. Because I'm just doing the same thing I'm normally doing when I reach their ridge. You know, I'm rotating down to the left. I think that that's honestly the play to get behind the base. I don't think that people do it enough. I think people get to the ridge and then they like think that it's this power position that you can melt everyone from. Like, unless you have a long range rifle and you're getting a crap ton of kills over and over again, it's a very easy position to lock down and focus on from all other angles in the map and keep people on the ridge and even slay them out from the ridge. It's only a power position if you're pushing up to it and they're shooting down at you. That's where it becomes a power position. And I don't think people have really gotten that into their head yet. I've had to tell teammates in games, stop pushing the ridge. Stop going there. Like, just stop pushing it. If you don't push it, the entire power position that they have there is eliminated. Unless our sniper is imminently coming up right on the ridge right now, then stop pushing it. The power position is eliminated if we flip the map on them. It's a lot easier to push from the other side than it is to push up the ridge to try to kill them. You don't want to give them automatic height advantage in a gunfight. That makes no sense. Launch site is such a weird map. Because I've heard a lot of people say it should only be like 6v6 or 8v8, but I don't think they're going to put a 6v6 or 8v8 playlist in this game. I could be wrong, but it just does not seem like it. Launch site is a very, like, weird map. Hey, what's up, Uber? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I want to, you know what I want is I want Uber to make videos critiquing my gameplay. Like going through in theater mode like the whole film and like just saying like what he would have done in this scenario or yeah, I'll be curious. I'd actually want to hear it. I really would want to hear it. In fact, well, to be completely honest with you, I actually, as long as it's constructive and not hateful, I'd actually like to hear it from quite a few people, but I don't believe very many people are capable of making a completely instructional, constructive video without being hateful or bordering on being negative. I feel like just generally speaking, regardless of intention, it's kind of hard to do when you're critiquing someone else's gameplay. Because you're like, I would have done this, and it's kind of hard to not come across like, I know better than you. It's like that's not the intent, like that's not the purpose. And a lot of my videos, I really try to clarify that early on in my gameplay reviews in Halo 4. Like, I'm just suggesting what I would do. Like, I'm sure there's a million things you could have done in this scenario, you know, in the game. Doesn't really mean anything. I think the only counter to this is if they rush Ghost here, and that could be really bad. I think it comes up in 10 seconds here. That kill was very delayed, man. That, okay, he didn't grab it. Wow, that actually was super useful. Dude, there's no way he dropped back down again. There is no way that that cinder shot... I needed to look at the previous film, too. I need to look at both of those. It's probably much better than mine, though. Your Halo decision-making is much better than mine. Someone clip it. Someone... Dude, I love getting rushed by a hog off... What was that? Are you serious? How does the game spawn me there? Okay. Okay, yeah. Teammate's gonna walk up to the shock and then not get it. Yep. Exactly. I've just hit him, teammates. I just hit him. Like, go for him. Dude. The lunge is literally from a mile away. Like,
Target spotted.
that's insane, man. I don't know if he, like... Should have just continued with the pistol there. I feel like switching targets there and trying to get multiple damage down is bad. I just need to maintain target, and that won't happen. Yeah, he's not gonna survive anyway. How is this guy not dead? Like, how is he not dead? We literally just threw 70 grenades in there. The shot gonna be up relatively soon. It probably will be, so we're just gonna play on this side, kind of. That was a really bad shot. I'm just doing this to try to get to this faster than my teammate.
Aim true, Spartan.
Literally gave me PTSD. I like turned around because I thought that... Play, man. I don't know how I just hit that.
Killing spree. Yard sale.
I actually didn't... That's a really... Look at that. That's a really far distance you can see down there. Kinda cool. I'm gonna get sniped any second. I can feel it. Yep, here's the...
An electric kill.
Oh, he dropped. Okay, can I see him? Yeah, I can. Okay, so I can see people who drop through this. Teammate, you can easily jack him. Please do. Please, you're such an oblivious moron. Holy Jesus, man. Teammate, you can't be that stupid. Thank you. I shouldn't have used the camo there. It's my bad. I'm going to try to get up high here.
Yard sale.
I really thought that guy was walking up to me there. I'm really tempted to shoot at that guy. I'm not going to do it. Dude, that was so bad. That is one of those situations where I really wish that it was the Halo 5 HUD that told me when my camo was going out. Because I never would have walked across an open platform like that if I knew that my camo was going out in the next 3 to 4 seconds. I literally never would have made that play if I had known when my camo was going out. But for some godforsaken reason, they have to remove that from the Halo 5 HUD. It was a great addition in the Halo 5 heads-up display. It told you exactly when your camo was going out. It's fantastic. And I know you can time it by the timer, but who honestly actually does that? Like, what? It's just so bad. Like... What? I'm sorry, what? That was the furthest I've ever been killed by the hammer full shield. Was I already, wait, was I already weak? If I was already weak, maybe. I do not agree with what I just experienced. That was really bad. He was so far away from me, man.
Valorous work, Spartan.
Dude, teammate, thank you. Is literally watching me die. Like, I don't even know what you're looking at there. You never fired the entire time I was up there, it felt like. He can't stop me from dying to the sword, but there's no way he's firing 30 seconds below. I'm gonna walk it. No, I'm not gonna steal it. He's just standing there staring at it. We are down by like 15 kills in this game, man. It's not good. It's a great Hydra shot that we had there on that guy. He just walks out, though. I can't really go for that unless he died behind here, which he absolutely did. Wait. Wait. Where is this hawk that keeps, like, terrorizing our base? Did I hear? Yeah, that was really bad. I mean, I literally mid-air am getting stalker rifled. I land and I'm in the exact line of sight of a shock. And then the person I land in front of also has a stalker, which is going to instant kill me regardless of whether he hits a headshot or not. So that is a lose-lose-lose scenario is what that is.
Do not allow them.
I mean, this is where... Oh my god, bro. He literally just burned... I mean, he literally just... Dude. Teammate literally just burned camo there, doing nothing. Like, our teammate's not play. Yeah, he just dies with shock. I don't think our teammate with the shock there got a single kill. I'm gonna look for it. Looks like he died somewhere here, unless I am mistaken. We don't need to be on this side of the map, I don't think, dude. Wow, that was really crazy. This is going to be a really short game. I have to push mid here, guys. I'm really sorry, but like I have to push something here. Dude, I really thought I had another grapple. I really did, man. Oh, man. I intentionally threw myself off there because I thought I had another grapple. I need to go see, like, why did I think I had 4 there? Like, why did I think that? I don't think, even if I got like 3 or 4 more kills, or even the whole sword, we're not going to win this game, unfortunately. This guy has a sword, so I just am kind of not even going to challenge that. I'm just going to walk around. I'm dead because the shock rifle guy is just hard scoping this area, and that's going to be the game. Okay, so there's 2 things in theater I wanted to briefly look at. The first was from the previous game. It was the opening death I had, and I that's the one I'm most curious by. I forgot to look at it before I played that game. Yeah, let me just quickly give a peek at my teammates here. We have 1 and 7, 2, 1 and 10, 2 and 10, 2 and 11, 0 and 7. Yeah, I just don't. What's their worst player? They did have a 0 and 10. That they did have a 0 and 3, but their combined negatives did not even. Well, you know, had 4 and 12. All right, let's go ahead and briefly. I really want to see the death I had is. I think people are gonna want to see it because it was wild. Maybe. Maybe he got a camo in a drop pod. Maybe? This was a very weird death. Go ahead and switch over to my player if I can here.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Okay, so I get hit, right? So I'm weak. I get the sniper. I get this. No way. No way, bro. That's such an unintentionally good play. Like, that is so calculated. I don't even think he really intended to do this. That is such an unintentionally. And I'm just gonna say, okay, I know people are gonna hate on me for this. If the door wouldn't relentlessly close in front of you, I'm just saying, this would have never happened. I just don't. I would have been able to walk through, and I would have walked past him before he like, I would have been too far out for him to melee there. This is the bottom line. The only reason he's able to do that because he caught me with the door. Like, I was turning too, which would have made it even harder. All right. Then the first death of this game, or not the first death, but this is an example of what I mean by I don't understand the center shot. This example is pretty good.
Go. Act fast, Spartan. Take down your targets quickly.
Okay.
Eliminate the targets. Take down your targets quickly.
right here. He lifts up. I thought he got the this rifle, but he didn't. The Cinder, but he didn't. Okay. This guy goes past me. I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, let's go into third person here. This guy falls through this hole, I believe, on top of me, which I'm amazed he doesn't get the back smack, because that's so. What? No. It was worse than I thought it was. I can't, dude. If what happened here is what I think happened, that is, dude. I'm not going down here for the Cinder shot if this is going to happen to me, man. I turn around and I have to land basically 2 shots near him. I'm likely to do damage to myself, and I'm fully acknowledging that. I realize that, okay? This shot does not do damage to me, okay? It hits him, and this shot should suck him back away into the implosion of the blast, okay? Should pull him away from me, okay? And it kind of does a little bit, right? Look where my second shot goes. You're going to blink and you'll miss it, okay? This is exactly why I do not like the Cinder shot as a weapon. This is precisely why. I was just going to see that it blanked or something like that, but this is honestly far worse and describes the issue so much more eloquently without any words. Again, watch closely, everyone. This is a Cinder shot. This is how inconsistent this weapon is, okay? First blast, okay? No problems, okay? So ignore this first blast that I fired, okay? I want you to watch very, very carefully as I'm clearly aiming at the floor where I just bounced the previous shot. Watch the second shot. Okay? There's no objects. There's no nothing that should be interacting with the shot that I'm about to fire. Okay. Wow. I fire it at the floor in front of me. I don't know. You know? Where I just fired it. Okay? Nice. Except it's not nice. It bounces the opposite direction straight into me and kills me. Now, I'm probably still dead here. Don't get me wrong. Like, I get that. This gun is pure asinine garbage. And this is not the first time this has happened to me, okay? And no, it is not the first shot that I fired interacting with the second shot, okay? It is the projectile, I believe, being so small and insignificantly placed that it can actually warp between various objects and surfaces, causing the shot to think that it's bouncing when in fact it is bouncing back into me. Okay, I could be wrong. In fact, I'm actually going to go into a game right now, or an academy game, I guess, on Breaker, and just fire a few shots at the floor where it is, and just see if it actually happens. But that couldn't describe the Cinder shot more in terms of its inconsistency and where it bounces and where it goes. It's nothing like the grenade launcher from Halo 5 or Reach. Reach was the better version, or the more fair version at least. And I don't like the gun. I don't like the gun because of stuff like that, because of crap like that. I don't like it. It is very inconsistent. About, I would say,
Training.
15 to 20% of the shots that I will fire, maybe 25% even, do not go where they're supposed to. They don't bounce where they're supposed to. To me, it looks like he repulsed your shot. Did he? That's actually sick. If he repulsed my shot, then wow. Why didn't I hear the repulsor? I wonder if he did. Well, okay. I guess it'll be really easy to figure out because we can just watch the clip back with, that's a really good idea. Okay. Maybe he repulsed it. Let's see. Let's see if he repulsed it. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder then, did it give me an audio cue for when he repulsed it? Maybe I was watching in slow motion, and of course there's no audio then, so maybe I just missed it. I wonder if in the the light explosion of everything,
Activate
right?
Spartan.
Then I just lost
Take
sight
down your targets
of
quickly.
the flash for the repulsor, I guess. That's crazy. Okay. I did not switch players. I don't know why it's doing that.
Thrusters obtained.
Dynamo grenades.
All right, let's go ahead and go down here. Da da da. Okay. All right, so let's try to watch from his POV. I think that's the best idea, right? Okay, so let's just pop over to his POV. It should be pretty easy to tell, right? Because he's bottom center. Does he have one? Oh yeah, he does. Okay, he has a repulsor. All right, let's see what he does. Is it Speedmeister? Is that the guy? Oh, so he drops down immediately. He throws a nade. He instantly drops down. Doesn't get it. Oh, wow. Yeah, he repulsed it back to me. Return to sender. Okay. Good call. Wow. Oh, I didn't check to see if I didn't check to see if I heard it, because from his POV, of course you're gonna hear it. I didn't check to see if I heard it. I bet you the sound of the cinder shot just exploding covered it up or something, you know. That was a really fast play. But see, I'm thinking about it, and there's 3 repulsors on the map, which makes the cinder shot not great to have in those situations. I mean, if they're going to do that to you, that's brutal, you know? I guess you can't really be ready for that, right? You can't really be ready for that. The one thing I guess you can be more ready for is if they lift up, keep in mind they can come right back down again. That's something I do forget, I feel like, on that map for sure. I really was assuming he was going to stay up there. And seeing that from his POV, it's actually a really good play. Just to drop almost immediately. Because he could repulse me off, too. He could just repulse me into the lava, almost. I don't know. That makes me wonder if your repulsor player, or the player who grabs repulsor at the start of the game, is the player who goes for that weapon at the start, not your camo player. That makes me wonder. They really, I think that probably, I think might be worth exploring. Thank you, Axion. Axion. Appreciate it, man. Did we out? My whole screen was frozen there. On the bottom left. Okay, never mind.
Eliminate the targets.
guess we can go for heat wave here because we kind of spawn near it, but I don't know.
And claim victory.
Keep in mind the power-ups always spawn every odd minute. Okay, this is actually really good. I'm not gonna grab the... Wait. Are my teammates even coming in this direction at all? They're not. Jesus.
The lead is yours.
An electrical kill.
I almost died for sure. It's too, like, risky to honestly, like, snipe too much from this location. But this is Slayer, so we don't have to do anything. They were saying something about that Symbolize explaining some things the solution. Oh yeah, I mean definitely in that case, I'm definitely I would definitely be a person to come up with a more complicated explanation than just than just what's necessary. I have caught myself doing that a few times for sure. I think everyone does that at different points in their life, though. You know, that was a headshot that did not register. That was a miss. You're dead. That should be a counter sniper medal, but it's not.
Double kill. This accolade is well.
I feel like this is really like OP. I don't think that you should be given a camo and Slayer on this map. I really disagree with that. It's way too overpowered to do that, in my personal opinion. Okay. Because, like, you can just literally sit here. Like, this is not really... Overshield should, like, give you an incentive to push out, right? You shouldn't just, like, oh yeah, like, let's just do that.
killing spree.
That was a headshot. Nice. Okay, I think I'm just moving the reticle too fast there. That's a good play to try to do that, at least. They're gonna push in from the left, I could imagine, into our base, right? I know I'm playing really passive in this situation. I'm just trying to play around with the shock, to be honest. Dude. Holy cow, man. Like, there's no time for me to drop at all. There's no time. Well, they have a shock too, so I'll just go for that. 26 seconds. This guy's probably going to wait on that. I'll just come back for that later. We spawned here, so his teammate's probably going to grab this weapon. He doesn't. This means they have a shock. So in the next 10 seconds, this OS will come up. And Please don't. Dude, this guy's seriously going to wait on this. Like... Try to stand right on. Okay, fine. He's gonna get it. They're gonna get that. That's great. It's such a waste of time, man. Missed all his VK shots there.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
We're behind by like 10 kills. I don't think we can really afford to stay out here like that. Did I not get an assist on that? I'm a little confused. I have a shock right now. We don't need to be going this side.
We see you now.
Dude, how did that guy not die? How is we raced him directly and he didn't die? You've gotta be kidding me, man. Like, there's no way. Sorry, I have to keep itching my arm.
Windshield wipe. Killing spree.
I don't think that you should be doing that, man. Like, you just destroyed the ghost. This is such a weird game. Where are they? Like, what is going on in this game? Shock's still up. Nice. Dude. Oh my god. I should have been ready for that. I just genuinely thought that my Wraith had that guy distracted enough that he was going to go for the Wraith shot and not go for me. How is there no shock? Whoa, wait. How is there no shock? No way, I actually don't understand. There is no way there's no shock.
No scope. Double kill. Triple kill.
Can someone explain to me, please, why the shock disappeared, like, so rapidly? I'm not understanding that, man. Teammate, can you please actually shoot this guy instead of the walk? Dude. There you go. Dude, I would love to know what just happened with that. Like, I really would like to know. I'm so confused by that.
Ground vehicle approved. Killing spree.
Please let me get this. Dude, my teammate is standing there watching me die again. He just, I swear, well, maybe if I'm not getting an audio cue, then that's my bad. Like, maybe I'm just getting a bug, but he's not firing his gun. I swear to God, he is looking at someone for literally 3 to 4 seconds in a row, not firing his gun. I don't understand people who do that. Like, if you have camo and you're not doing that, okay, you know, all's forgiven. I get it. I understand. Yeah, there just wasn't enough time. I could have played that game a lot better. That was so bad, man. The death to the skewer when I had shock was just... I have to see what happened to that. I don't understand how the weapons disappear that quickly. Like, how... I felt like I respawned almost in the exact same location. What were we doing the whole game? I mean, obviously I had like a shock, so like that's why I'm gonna go 18 and whatever. But 4 and 14. Okay, well that's where we're losing the game right there. I feel like I have to be really aggressive in these games for us to win them. In my opinion, which probably is probably a good thing to just try to do that. Normally I don't sit there and snipe with the shocks in most games we play. So okay, let's see what happened. That was it was a death, so that's pretty easy to see on the bar. Dude, did I get bit by something? Because I am just itching up a storm.
Go. Act fast,
Pretty
Spartan.
easy to see. Should be pretty easy to see.
Act fast, Spartan. Go. Act fast, Spartan. Eliminate the targets.
Okay, so let's go ahead and move the timeline bar all the way up to this death right here. I'm hoping this doesn't glitch out the film. And we're just going to go across, going to play. There you go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so I kind of work my way over here. Get this kill. They all kind of walk back for that guy, which is really unfortunate. That ghost really came in and burned. I should have stayed behind. What I was trying to do is nade and then cross, but I should have started my sprint earlier behind the box and slid across if I was really gonna make that play, which I shouldn't have. I should have focused on the guy that was being shocked to my right who wasn't looking at me. So it's kind of an obvious mistake. Wait. Wait. I'm sorry. What? Maybe it was right here. Okay, yeah, it was right here. Okay. So, all right, cool. So I die with shock. I just want to see, does a teammate pick it up? Like, what happens? Dude. Dude. There's no way, man. Oh my God. Like dude, man, I go back in these theater mode films and I hope that it isn't what I think it is. It was exactly what I thought it was. The game just screws me over. How do you program your game to despawn a weapon that quickly? Look at this. Look at how fast this is. Okay? Look, okay? I dropped the shock rifle, right? Oh, wow. It's right here on the ground, okay? I want you to watch where I spawn, okay? Shock rifle's right there on the ground, okay? I'll get my BR in the frame. It disappears. I respawn right there. Even spawning on top of it, I can't run back for it. Like, you add 4 or 5 more seconds to that despawn time, I might not even get back to it. What the frack is that? You've got to be kidding me, man. That just shows, obviously, you can't die in that location with the shot. I mean, if it's going to continue to be that way, you cannot die in that location with the shot. You can't shock. You can't snipe from that little area because it clearly blocks player line of sight to the gun. And then that's part of the reason, by the way, in case you're not realizing, that's why it's despawning so fast, is because people can't see it. Nobody could see the weapon. And so that's a very strong influencing factor towards whether it despawns or not in Halo Infinite. Still strongly disagree with that. I don't like that, man. They had a similar problem, although not quite that fast, but a similar problem in Halo 5 Warzone that people over and over and over again criticize them for until they finally changed it. And they have the same thing for Big Team Super Fiesta. And it really worked. It improved it a lot. It still was a little too fast by about like 5 seconds or so. A little too fast of a despawn, but it It was a million times better than what it was, in my opinion. But, wow. Right. Here we go.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Yeah, I kind of... A little bit. I kind of got a wake-up call from the last game. Because, like, it's all fun to sit there on top of a rock and just snipe all day. But, like, I mean, that's not going to really improve. I mean, with the shock rifle, you're getting some experience. But, like, it's not really going to improve your gameplay.
See
So,
their flag.
and I know that. I'm just messing around, right? I'm just doing whatever I want to do. My teammate's shooting. I shouldn't have stacked that.
Repulsor obtained. I see headshots.
This is actually an interesting angle to snipe from. I've been kind of experimenting with. It's like right here. You can like snipe them as they come out, which is a little interesting. But sometimes that doesn't really work. Try to help my teammate up here. Okay, I'm gonna try to walk back here and look at center. That was Quigley. Nice. Did I double headshot there? That was kind of sick. I don't really see... Oh, Reaper War Ghost is on my team. Wow. I suck. Apparently.
The enemy has your flag.
I mean, they're going to get that. Based on what I'm seeing, they're going to get that. I got hammered in the back? Excuse me? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Clearly that snipe on that one guy that I missed 3 bullets on had no impact on that flag being pulled, because holy Jesus, like... Alright. I did not fire my pistol fast enough. I just really slowed down on the opening to that trigger pull there. Don't suck with the snipe. You just scoped in, but it was 10x zoom because this game doesn't require you to double tap Y. I mean, I thank you for saying I don't really suck with the snipe, but I'm pretty sure I do, but... So yeah, they need to fix the sniper state double zoom when you switch weapons. Yeah, no, I agree there. I agree there. It is really wonky. Maybe that was what screwed me over there. I don't know. Oh, there's the campaign hammer. That works. 97 Saunter.
An ally returned our flag.
Dude, that was such a bad play. That was such a bad play, man. I just wish that my teammates were just a little bit more aggressive in that situation. And dude, they're all now on the ridge. Why couldn't they have done that 4 seconds ago? Like, holy cow, man. They're just standing there. And none of them grab. That's hilarious. That's hilarious that they are that incompetent. This is one of those situations. This is the same situation. I don't understand why in this situation people don't push up. I just don't get it. You can push up. Like, I don't understand. There's no more battery in this, so it's just going to help me move the same speed. See, I don't understand. In these situations, you should 1000% be pushing map, in my opinion, to their flag. Like, these are the situations where, like, I don't understand. Like, unfortunately, with the right side pushes to their flag, like, you have to be very, very, how do you put it? Very, committed with your choices.
An enemy flag.
You cannot, like, hang back. I think they're already out of her bait. No. You can't hesitate. I think hesitation really kills a lot of people on those right side pushes. So much. Just in those situations. Dude, I really expected him to be weaker. I think if I fired vertically into his body there, he's dead. I think I made the mistake of just doing a horizontal. He was weak enough that if I did the vertical shot, he would have died. I shouldn't have done that. I was thinking I needed to switch there because I was going to fire against the wall and try to clean him up. He just challenged out. That's a classic example of a bad player making a bad play and then just winning because he made the bad play. Like, I'm assuming he's going to be a smart player and, like, going to back up and, like, try to play his life a little bit more there. He just flies out. Just walks far with his assault rifle. It's 1000% an example of just, like, bad player wins the engagement because of that. How did he not die? What? Dude. What? Dude. I'm clipping that. What? I had 2 cinder shots on. Dude. I hate the center shot, man. Like, I really do. What the frack? Can anyone explain that to me? Not the death on the ridge. No, not the death on the ridge, which I still think the center shot should have had him very, very weak there. But the death on the guy on the ground, how do you explain that one? I put so many shots back to back into his head, dude. It's a headshot. It would be the kill game. I shouldn't have had to reach out for that. I definitely should have gotten the kill there.
Ground vehicle en route.
So tilt? Like, I don't know. I genuinely would like a systematic breakdown of what's going on there. This is yet again another situation where I'm not sure where my bullets are going there. Yep. Hold that. Yep, that's great. I cannot believe I just got that kill. I should never be getting that kill. Of course, I get hit by literally 4 nades flying at me. That's great. Okay, we're against the team. I didn't realize that. That's part. I recognize like 6 of the gamer tags, so that's part of the reason. But I'm still gonna, if someone can remind me, please, to watch the VK clip after this, because I have to dude, I'm literally walking forward and getting stuck. I need to watch like what I'm doing wrong there, because that's really, really strange to me, personally. Okay, nice. That's optic VR, that's cool. Their sniper is up. We're gonna get sniped here. This is so freaking bad, man. Dude. That's what I mean by backing off the ridge and the person just holding you on ridge. That's definitely the right play to make. It makes the ridge a very non-power position when you do that, and more people need to do that. When you're defensively on that side of the map, stay off your ridge if you know they're pushing it. Just stay off of it. Pin them on it. It really, 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 really works. I can't stress it enough. Like, it's one of those... Oh, I'm dead here.
Repulsor acquired.
Teammate, can you actually please push something? Like, at all? Dude. My teammate sat right next to me doing nothing in that scenario. Like, I don't understand. You need to be pushing out or walking out or something, man. Like, you can't just sit there. I just want to get mid-map so I can start getting into some gunfights. This is so lame, man. I mean, dude. My teammates are doing nothing, dude. These people are 100% farming at this point. Like, they're not even going for flag. Like,
The enemy has your flag.
never mind. Apparently, I'm completely wrong.
Flag carrier. Aim true, Spartan.
An ally returned our flag.
Dude, of course he grabs freaking grapple. Can we please stop sitting back? Dude, this is the same scenario. The exact same scenario. Teammates are just not pushing up. Like, you can 1000% walk forward here. Kid you not, man. Just walk forward. It is not hard.
Wheels en route.
I don't understand. Are they on our ridge right now? Where is everyone in this game? Like, I'm genuinely dead serious.
Look there, an enemy flag carrier. They've taken our flag.
Where is everyone in this game? Dude. Oh my god, they're calling out so hard. There's no way that guy's walking out at me unless he's got a call out or that was a previous person I killed. I can't tell you the number of my times my teammates in this game are walking over things that they should be picking up. Like, it is unreal how many times it's happened this game.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
Yeah. That was, I think, I'll have to look, but it's like at least 5 people on the enemy team searching together, 6, 7 people. I had 2 people who were searching together on my team, but that's about it. Oh yeah. 1, 2. Oh wow. Okay. Most of their team was searching together, actually. Never mind. All right. I just want to look at the clip real fast. I believe it was this one. Yep, it was this one. It's only going to be 1080p right now because it's not going to do the 60 FPS just now.
How
No.
did he not die?
No.
What?
No. No. Explain that. Explain that one. So I'm shooting this, okay? Hits him close to it, okay? Second shot is not really near him, but you can see he's sucked back into it. I know I don't hit any there. I'm literally on his head pulling the trigger, and it's not giving me the kill. It's acting as if, I'm not joking, it's acting as if this shield is blocking my own bullets. Like, that's what it felt like was happening. I know that's not what was happening, but that's insane. Like, look at his shields. He is one shot. He's absolutely one shot here, sorry. He is absolutely one shot in this scenario. And I know these initial bullets are not good. You're telling me that's not a headshot. I'm literally hit markering him. How? Like, oh my god, it makes no sense. I'm just saying, like, when I'm talking about stuff like that, I'm on his head pulling the trigger. Like, I feel like that's connection or desync or something. Like, it's not properly registering where he is. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like if I had whipped out the VK and tried to hit him right after he was discombobulated and he was moved around by the cinder shot, right? Like he had glitched around in midair. The cinder shot does that. When the shot implodes at the cinder shot, it sucks things towards it. It's a weirdly weird effect. If I had tried to headshot him right as that was happening, then I'd be like, okay, so it's not registering the position of his Spartan correctly, and it's, you know, lagging out. It's gonna be hard to hit him there. He's well past the center shot. He's like, what? Like the center shot is not even in part of the equation here, and he's walking back. Like, I don't understand. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it in theater. I don't get it. I want to see how weak he was. I really, really do. The more I'm thinking about that, please, dude, please don't tell me that I can't watch this. Okay, thank you. Why, when I went to the theater mode film at first, did the watch film button literally not appear? That makes no sense. Okay, so I know when it happens. So it was pretty further on in the film here. So let's go ahead and switch over to this. It's very much forward in the film, so it's going to be. I'm just going to go ahead and skip forward to when it, because this is not it. Nope, not this. I want to see how weak he was. No, you know what? That's okay. I just want to see. I apologize for doing this. Like, I understand that this is not like the most thrilling thing, but I don't get to do this like on a normal stream at all. Like, I don't. I just don't. Okay. Let me yeah. Just gonna have to speed through this. Do that. Okay. It's not over here. Okay. I genuinely want to see how weak he was. This guy, I like the theater reviews. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more efficient ways to do this. Okay, sorry. So there is a death in the center that I just am curious that if I hit the vertical shot, would I have killed him? And that's all I'm curious about. Okay, so this guy's in middle. I just am going to switch to his POV. I want to see how weak he was, particularly in the center of the map. There's actually no way he's that weak. I got way more hit markers on him. I sincerely hope that he wasn't that weak from that first shot. I actually threw it past him. Yeah. So bottom line, in case that doesn't prove it to you, I would have 1,000,000% killed him if I had simply vertical heat waved him. I don't know why I horizontal heat waved him, because the other 2 or 3 shots that I missed were exactly what I needed to kill him. Great. So I was absolutely right in that situation. That sucks. I do think that I overestimated my shock throw. I think that the shock grenade was giving me too many hit markers for the amount of damage. The first grenade specifically gave me, I want to say 3 or 4. Oh, wait. No way. I shocked someone on the other side of the door, right? I bet you that's what happened. Wait. Why am I getting all of those shocks, that damage, right? Like, why is that what's happening, right? I hope this correctly shows his theater. And that's the damage I did to him. Is that a theater mode bug? What is that? Like, I just would prefer not to have the hit markers if that's the case. Like, what the frack, man? I really, really, really thought I did more damage to him than that. And maybe it's a theater mode bug. You know, maybe all those hit markers are, that's part of the theater mode just bugging out. But I'm almost positive that's how it was in the actual game. Like, I strongly disagree with that. That is very crucially misleading. What am I Okay. Just to be fair, just wanted to be fair, what am I shocking? Okay. Gonna come in here. I'm just gonna show right like this. Nades in. I thought I might be shocking something else with the nade. I was literally shocked him one time, and that's all it did. No. Hell no. That is not appropriate. Hit markers. Like, dude, I disagree with that. I just disagree with that, man. Okay, well, let's go to the actual death we were looking at. It's right here because we just jump out and get the. If I could get theater mode to stop randomly changing POVs, that would be fantastic. I'm not even on the player list anymore. Never mind. There I am. Okay, so keep in mind, just for everyone watching, the reticle placement will not be accurate. So this is good. This is a good comparison for everyone. This is a great comparison, actually, because you will be able to see the accuracy, exact accuracy of my reticle in the clip we just watched versus the theater mode film. So I want you guys to notice how it's not going to be the same. So I'm just slowing the film down. I'm just going to go over here. Now I want you to notice particularly the VK shots or the reticle placement is not going to be accurate at all. Okay, so it's not going to show that I was right on his head, most likely, or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, it's better than Halo 5. Halo 5 was horrendous, garbage, awful when it came to showing the actual reticle placement. But in this game, it's really off. You can see I'm even behind where I'm firing here. Yeah. So you can see how clearly here I'm nowhere near him. Like I'm not even physically on his body. In the actual clip, which we can quickly rewatch it again just to refresh people's memory because I don't want people thinking I'm crazy here. I am absolutely on his head during this. So this is a fantastic example of just showing that, yes, the theater mode film is bugged. It does not accurately show your reticle placement. Watch it closely. Watch it closely. Right here. Right here. Boom, boom, boom. All right on his head. Boom, boom, boom. Right on his head. Okay? So just in case anyone has not seen that, that was how the actual clip played out. So yes, the intermode film is amazing. It just really, shows everything super accurately, right? But we're not interested in that. We're interested in how much damage was done to him. Okay, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and switch on over to him. Oh, goody. Oh, and by the way, this is the same guy. So I would love to know his ping to the server because I guarantee you it's over 50 ping. There's no way. I had like a 25 to 30. I had a really decent connection to the server. So I'm just saying that's a bug. Nice. I hit him almost dead on with those shots. No. The, it's worse knowing that if my shots had not blanked, which there's definitely at least one that did. My main concern is the fact that the headshot didn't land. But I know now that there's just shots that blanked because you definitely killed him. I definitely would have killed him here. Like there's just no way. I'm sorry. There's just no way. That I've just got to chalk that up to connection or something. The heat wave death is my bad. Like that's my bad. That is pure asinine, vomit-inducing bullcrap. There's no way. I don't, dude. I don't know how I can fire the cinder shot better than that. Man, this is another reason why I reacted this way at this actual death. This is what I was mainly tilted about is this, but like I this is why I don't like I am going to start not picking up this weapon is what's going to happen unless I have to, right? Or there's no other option, right? Cuz this just can't keep occurring. Like I get that I fired this a little bit shallowly, so it's probably going to explode before it hits him. Like obviously you want the shot to explode on him, and it explodes in front of him. So he's probably not going to take too much damage from that first shot. Wait. What? What was that second thing that fired out? That was weird. Okay. See, doesn't it feel like to you guys that second shot was warped into the first shot? Like it's like it had the first shot have some kind of impact for the second shot to be fired because it went right into the same location, but I'm closer. I'm closer to him. I don't know. Oh wow. He was not that weak. Okay. I mean I genuinely think I need to practice more with the center shot, sure, but I think it's the overabundance of the actual effect of the shot exploding. I feel like it's way too extravagant, right? I remember back to the Halo Reach grenade launcher when you're holding down the trigger and you have this EMP like shell effect that comes out of the grenade when you explode it. It was pretty visually accurate with like how close the players had to be, how much damage you were doing, and to get a kill with it with the charged EMP shot, you have to practically have the nade right on them. But even if you didn't have the nade right on them, they lost most, if not all, of their shields if you got that EMP shot anywhere near them. And of course, it was slightly easier to kill with the default shot, but you didn't have any control over when it exploded. And that's probably one of the main things about the center shot that I just don't like, is that I can't control when it's blowing up, right? And the zoomed fire is weird as all get out. It's so strange. It's just this very Fiesta explodey lights weapon that I just don't like. Like, I don't know. For a power weapon, it is very low tier, in my opinion. Not in terms of its kill speed, but just it's weird that I'm thinking I almost would rather have a Hydra for BTB, specifically for BTB. It's like I'd almost rather have a Hydra. It's insane, because that should be the case. Keep in mind, I played over 2,000 games of BTB. Some of this stuff doesn't surprise me, but it is interesting to go in and look at, point out, and you know, that kind of thing. Like it, I just don't understand stuff like that. I love when it just kicks me off my mongoose for no reason in the wrong direction, glitching me across the map. It's really great. Oh, is that a center shot in the cave? Yeah, let's just not get that. Why was he chasing that? Can you move, please? Can you, like, not do what you're doing? Thank you.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Raptor was going to be really good for him in that situation. He almost got me there. I don't have any more ammo for the BR. I think I'm trading for this, actually. Just crazy to say that, but... I'm trying to hold down this location over here. I meant to fire the charge shot. I like how I can randomly, like... Wait, why was he using his VR there? Like, you can use your VR. Never mind, I'm using the VK. Tina, are you just, like, curious about, like, standing in front of people and, like, not shooting them? That really seems to be what's happening here. I could have sworn I just headshot that guy, but okay. He was slightly below my reticle, I guess. You have to be really precise with the pistol in this game, like, for sure. You have to be really precise.
Enemies have one power seed remaining.
Okay. New seeds are center, right? I don't know why we're getting out of the ghost and not using it. Don't ever do this. They're getting a score. That's actually insane. I wonder if I can go for this. I'm gonna try. Dude. I can't believe I just killed him. How? Dude, that's a blank tank shot. That is a blank tank. Someone clip that. That is 1,000% a blank tank shot. What the frack did I just watch? That's a blank tank shot. Oh, yeah. That's another one. That's another one. Tack it up. Tack it up. That's insane. That's 2 back-to-back. What? Dude. Oh my god. Please someone remind me to go over that in theater. I'm not joking. Please someone remind me to go over that in theater. What? Okay, I'm gonna not opt to the left because the new Cs are gonna be center or right. This is a very important thing to realize. New Cs are gonna be center or right here, so.
The enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Wasn't close enough? Okay.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Telling you, default fire the Hydra, man. Default fire the Hydra. It does wonders. I think I'm on the wrong side of the map. I am. Jesus. Why am I... Oh, wow. Cinder shot. That's going to be great. Teammate, you actually... Wait. What is the Darth Croc? Okay, the Darth Croc guy saw that they had a Wraith, and that's what he was going for. That actually probably a good play. That wasn't a bad drop wall if he had continued to fire through the drop wall. That actually would have worked. Yep, so we're going to have to stop him off these 3 seeds. We're going to literally, our Wraith just died at the... Yeah, this is a guaranteed loss. Just a literal guaranteed loss. Couldn't be more of a guaranteed loss, man.
The enemy team has scored.
Yeah. Okay. Second one's in a blank. Well, let's see. Let's see. I'm curious. Yeah. I don't... At least one of them was. I just don't like it in a tank, especially a Wraith, and a lot of the time, the normal tank. I do not want to get hit markers and not get a kill. I think it should be possible. Don't get me wrong. I think it should be possible, but it should be extremely, excruciatingly rare when it happens. I'm mainly talking about a normal player also, just to clarify. I'm not... Please just work theater mode. Dude, what is this? Why can I not watch the film? I'm trying to bookmark it because sometimes if you bookmark it, you can then watch it. But I guarantee you, if I do training mode, I'm just gonna start training mode, Academy Bazaar, and then I'm just gonna go right back because I guarantee you the film's gonna work. Then it's just stupid, man. I just wish I didn't get hit markers
Training.
with the tank, almost ever. With on-foot players. If I'm getting hit markers versus an overshield, okay, that's fine. Got hit markers on a vehicle, okay. Got hit markers on a drop wall, okay, fine. That's, cool, whatever, right? But, in that situation, let's see. Let's see if I'm actually, making that up, right? They're not making it up, but just... Dude, this game... Dude, I'm just going to play... Guys, I'm just going to play another BTB game. Maybe we'll go back and look at that. I might forget about it. If someone reminds me in chat after we play this next game, I'll go back and look at it. But it's just not letting me view the Deadlock game. I don't know why. Wait, if I do this. How do I switch back to the Season 1 Battle Pass on an account that's free? Are you not allowed to do that unless you've purchased it? I actually kind of disagree with that. You should be able to switch between them even if you haven't purchased them, right? To unlock the free content, right? Is that what I'm seeing here? Because I could be missing something. Because it says equipped. Let's see here. I don't know. No, I think... Wait. I don't know. I'm confused. Untick the equipped box. Really? Is that really? I can't. I can't untick the equipped box. I can't scroll down to it. I have 10 double XP boost. Interesting. Huh. I do like that I'm able to like see, right, what would happen, right, if it's print battle pass required. Because there is some free content you unlock in the battle pass even though you don't purchase it, right? But you only get 3 challenge slots.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
So you can still unlock the ultimate challenge on an account that doesn't have the battle passes unlocked. Huh. I don't know what that message on the bottom of the screen means. I don't know what that means. I'd love someone to explain that to me. I know what it's technically saying, but I don't understand. It has never impacted my game, so I don't know.
Deposit power. Power up our base.
We get the base with the mild advantage here.
Ready to secure.
All teammates love to leave this. Getting a really nasty feeling they're going to come over top, maybe. Teammates went over with the ghost. We literally just repulse the seeds towards them. That's got to be some of the dumbest plays I've seen in a long time, man.
Quite the find. Now to secure it.
Wait. How am I getting needler from... I don't understand. Did I miss something there? I need to watch my radar more closely when I'm in those situations, because I feel so lost as to how... Where did this guy's camo? Dude, that guy's their camo for sure. That guy's their camo for sure. I just walked right past him. I mean, did you... He literally just repulsed... Our teammate repulsed the seed. I just don't understand. I really don't understand how someone is that stupid.
Loaded a power seed.
Dude, I'm dead here, man. Like, I don't understand. Nope, I'm definitely getting that.
Rockets.
play.
Because I feel like I need to get top base to start like doing some damage here because they have so many of those automatically back on their side.
Down there.
Enemy team has scored.
Fire and forget.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Another trophy for the pile. Enemy team secured a power seed. Perfect. Killing spree. Double kill.
The enemy is at half power. Power seeds are ready to secure.
I was behind the wall. What? Oh my god. I knew exactly what I was getting shot by and I dropped. But dude, there is no effing way. I am on double the ping I'm normally on, but I'm not sure how much that has to do with anything. That is so garbage, man. I can't account for that. I cannot do anything when a game relentlessly screws me in the ass like that. That's insane.
Enemies have one power seed remaining. Enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Overkill.
I don't know how I just did that, but we'll just work with it, I guess. Dude, how am I supposed to know he's going to be behind me there? How am I... Dude, he came from top left. How? Maybe he I understand, like, he probably wrapped around front base. There's no way that I can, like, predict that, man. Like, I don't know. Shot through the wall, leaving me dumb shot.
The enemy is at half power.
And we have gotten four. We're not even. Oh, that was really scary. I can't believe I didn't. I should have died there. The randomization of the spread really didn't help him.
We'll take that.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
Well, yeah, he had a sword. I was wondering why he was. I was wondering why he didn't pick up the gravity hammer. It's like, it's still up. What's crazy is that, I mean, yeah, they're definitely going to win this.
The hand grenades fired.
I really wish the desk behind the wall thing didn't happen, because it shakes my confidence in the core programming of this game to such a deep and primal level. It just makes me want to vomit. Like, dude, it's so bad. Like, when you die, but like, I don't think it's gonna show though. I don't think it's gonna show in theater mode, man. I'm still not able to view the deadlock stock. I don't understand that. But I am... What? I am able to view the film I just played, but I'm not able to view... How does that make any sense? Check see. Yeah, the previous game's not in theater. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna show, guys. I don't think this is gonna show in theater.
Bring your
I
base
just,
to full
at least we
charge.
can tell where that one guy came from when I had sword there, but like,
Bring your base to
I don't
full
know.
charge.
Oh yeah, we can also see where the needler guy came from too. Like, we just bottom middle there, and he's like ran out. Okay, so this guy drops down. Okay, so I'm just curious from this perspective, how do all players, not just that guy, how do all players drop down? From let's just see, you know. He uses their grapple to get there. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. We kill him. Okay. This beam is, wow, this beam is really in the way of this. He camos down. Wait. Then who did I die from later in the film? He camo drops down. That makes me feel a lot better about this, because I was just like, how am I getting needled? I saw no one on the radar, no one was near me. I visually checked this. So yeah, I just got camo dropped on by a needler. Fantastic. Of course, it kills me nearly instantly. Okay, that kind of nullifies, honestly, that whole thing. Whoa, wait. Oh my god, man, he lifted over. There's not...
Add that silverware to the pile.
Okay, actually, I did hear him. But I thought that was my teammate. I thought that was my teammate, man. No wonder this guy was suddenly right behind me. Dude, I really, 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 really wish that the theater mode did not remove my name from the list of players so that I could just go back to where I wanted to view it. Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. Sometimes when you're dead, your entire name is removed from the listing, and like you can't even find your player again. Okay, I just want to see. I just want to, I'm looking top right, top right, top right. Yeah, he was literally on my screen for 2 frames. And this,
Add that
I'm not going to expect someone to be on my radar at this point. I'm just not. I'm not going to be staring at my radar when I'm trying to see what's going on. I'm looking bottom mid. I'm trying to see what's going on bottom mid. This is a completely unavoidable death. Like, there's just practically no way. Like, I hear his footsteps above me. That's so hard to counter, man. It's just super unlucky timing. There's not much you can do about that.
Let's find out.
Okay. Okay. I kind of like that grapple play where I just kind of got away from it. I don't think I needed to use that grapple there. I think, to be completely honest, I would not use the grapple and just use the repulsor. I love how it just switches physically out of my own player. Didn't press Y, didn't press RB. Physically takes the camera out of my player. I never did that. I swear to God, I never did that. Okay, repulse up. Okay. Decent spree of kills here. Worked out pretty well. Should have repulsored up. You know what? Well, okay. From the theater mode film, I haven't dropped. From the theater mode film, I haven't. I wonder. Here's what I wonder. I wonder if the theater mode film is closer to what actually happened on the server as opposed to my POV. Did anyone clip that happened? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Let's look at it from his POV. Okay.
barrier down. Now take.
From his POV, it looks like I was just up there. But from my POV, I distinctly remember as I'm being shot by the first shot, just instantly like going down there. It's like it's behind almost what happened. Similar to that fragmentation game that we saw earlier, how the reticle placement is like wildly off and all that stuff, but some things are accurate. It's weird how theater mode works. It's like it's what the server sees almost, and then the game is estimating happened. It's strange. Strange. I'm going to start up another BTB game. I'll be right back, guys.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Well, that timing was nearly impeccable. Wow. It was impeccable. Jesus. Kind of concerning how long some of these BTB games are taking to find now. Okay, so I'm gonna use the hog to... Dude, teammate, you literally walked right in front of me. I don't know what to tell you, man. Sorry. Let's get the sender shot, the weapon that screws us over relentlessly.
The enemy is capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone. Turn them all down. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I wish I could, like, do this and then, like... How is... Dude, this cinder shot is so messed up, man.
Enemy has seized the zone.
The team is close to total control.
How is... Dude. How is that not killing him, man? How? I don't understand. It's like it needs to do like slightly more damage than that or something. Like I really, really don't agree with that. Like Like, I'm literally gonna stop going for the weapon at a certain point. Obviously, I can just practice it a lot in the academy to like get better with the gun, sure, but it just teammate. Wait, I meleeed and nothing happened. I swear to God, I pressed RB right as I came around the corner around the box. I pressed RB, nothing happened. What the frack, man?
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
It's those moments where I really wish I had like a controller up on my screen so you guys could see it. I am before I'm dying, long before I'm dying, like an egregious amount of time before I'm dying. I am pressing the melee button and nothing is happening on my screen. I swear to God. Wait. Where did the camo just... Oh, my teammate has camo. Okay.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
We see you now. Hostile shot. One of ours is capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone. Yard sale. Double kill.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
A fitting commendation.
She used the sensor grenade that whole time.
An ally is claiming a zone. Zone captured. Killing spree. An ally is claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a
Nice.
zone.
I'm going to try to rotate here.
Incoming.
I think the best play here is just to drop. I think that's generally the best play. Probably get the hammer. Or let's trade for the cinder shot, the weapon that does absolutely nothing. I thought I saw a guy really close to me, so that's why I did that. Can you grapple up this?
New zones are ready for capture.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Against his better judgment, he picks up the cinder shot. I'm getting both. Don't let me care. How am I not getting any kills? That is freakishly unreal, man. I realized that my teammate with the shock in the kill feed chipped down the last 2 bits of their health, but that is yet another scenario that I do not understand, man.
An electric. Double kill.
Please tell me I'm not gonna get dude. Are we seriously like leaving me to like fend for this alone?
The enemy is capturing a zone.
To jump here.
Zone lost.
He's having, look, I didn't take any damage from that center shot. Look, someone clip this. Someone clip this. I took no damage from any of those center shot shots. None. No damage. They're exploding all around me. Ow. Blank shotgun. Someone clip it. Someone clip it. That's a blank shotgun. I just shotgunned him in the face while he was one shot blank. It just blanked. I swear to God it did. That's insane. Vomit-inducingly horrendous. I can't believe it. He was dropping. He was right there pogo sticking. Shotgunned him in the body while he's one shot. Just doesn't die. We'll watch it after this. I'll show you. It's not registering where the players are. They're not physically on my screen where I think they are. What just happened? I would really like to know how they're dropping down in the center so suddenly like that. Like,
The enemy is capturing a zone. Let's see them try to
everyone is just sitting here and not walking forward. You can walk forward the whole time. Literally one shot, so I'm just trying to stay alive. Contested as my teammate just sits there and tries to. If I had a grapple, I would just grapple him off. I'm just trying to contest here.
They won't give it up without a fight. One of ours is capturing the zone.
I don't want them necessarily to know I'm here, so that's why partly why I'm doing what I'm doing. Two above us, I believe. Dude.
The enemy has seized the zone. The rats arrive. On the memo respawn. Get back, rabble. Perforate. The enemy is capturing the zone.
Unfortunate reality is that I'm gonna die here. Can't really get out of this because this spot that I'm using right now is really important to know about. Because there's a lot of people who are just sit there and just like try to do all this stuff. You see how much time I'm gaining for my team, and the critical factor of what I'm doing right here is I'm not moving from the location. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not getting out of position. I'm not getting antsy and moving around. I'm just simply doing what I'm supposed to. I'm playing my role as the player that should have. And now that I've stayed alive, I can push up or do whatever the frack I want to. Love how I only have 24. Dude, I'm gonna intentionally burn this ammunition to the ground because I'm so tired of picking it up. Teammate picked up that. That's really, really, really unfortunate. I don't want that weapon, so I'm just gonna trade for this. This is this is really, really good. You need to be using this. Like, can I get stuck? Oh, I guess they knew that we were around the corner because my two teammates were moving like idiots behind me and revealing ourselves in the radar. So he came around the corner trying to stick them and ended up sticking me in the face. But the weird part about it is I never got an audio cue for being stuck, which is a fantastic thing about. Love how we're just standing next to this ghost. You can literally fire infinite bullets down the tunnel and just instantly get a kill doing it. You just always want to just sit here and fire infinite bullets down the tunnel. Don't hurt any of your teammates by doing it, and you have infinite ammo. So there's no reason not to do this. This is one of the main roles you should be playing in the goals. Ghost, I'm gonna do the other thing that you could be doing in the Ghost, which is this. And go around just to see, you know. Right here, let's just catch this guy off guard. He's not gonna go to the tunnel. Now let's actually push in here. Let's like give our teammates some. Hey, I'm gonna get skewered here. It's great. I'm gonna get out and just double nade. Get this kill. I'm just gonna double nade again. Using my nades, you know, using something right there. Teammate just shot through the Ghost, so that works. That's always a bad part about, you know, pushing that side, because we have camo. Why this guy?
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
That's funny. Okay.
Zone lost.
Nope, I don't think so. Wish there was ricocheting. That would be nice, but we're just gonna go forward. Push up, push up. No reason not to. No reason not to. I don't know why I did that. Shouldn't have done that.
Your team is close to total control.
Trying to constantly push down. I just killed myself there. Wow, yeah. I thought he would come around the corner and just try to sword me. I should have cut the corner. Like, no, I would have gotten backsmacked by the other guy. That's a really hard situation. I maybe could have repulsed up. I wonder if I could have repulsed up here. This is actually really cool that we're this zone, like the second zone, has just lasted this long, because it really allows you. I love this kind of stuff. How you can just kind of experiment. You know, just kind of experimenting with what works and what doesn't work. You know, kind of cool. Oh, I don't have the repulsor, so that's the rest in peace.
Total control.
This is not a good combination to have, but now I. Dude, the grab of that lift is way, 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 way too extensive. I'm gonna get run over by the Ghost right here. That's great. That's a good use of the Ravager right there. He just charge shoots us there. They have to push in the next 40 seconds, so our ideal should be defensive. Our ideal
Claiming a zone.
strategy should be defensive here. Dude, there's actually no way they're currently getting this. Like, this is like camo or something in this. This is like, dude. Yeah, dude. We are giving away the game, man. You're just standing down bottom middle with rockets. You're not even contesting anything, dude. It's really good to use the shocks here on this bottom center area. Thankfully, looks like we're gonna get it. To get overtime, what just happened to my shock there? I think it bounced off my teammate.
Team has come out.
Just to clarify, to get overtime, they have to get total control of 2 sites to initiate overtime or any kind of overtime. If we're tied in score, the game I'm sorry. If we're tied in score and the timer ends, we get overtime, which is 3 minutes. If that time runs out, or if we're not tied, then the only way they can initiate sudden death, it's called sudden death when there's a circle in the bottom of the center of the screen. The only way they can do that is if they have complete control of 2 sites when the timer counts down and is done. So, to clarify, sudden death is when you have the circle at the bottom of your screen that's going to tick down, that little like circular icon, right? Same thing with CTF. Overtime is what it implies. Overtime is like 3 minutes added to the clock when you're tied. Keep in mind, the same rule for overtime and sudden death are not the same rules for overtime and sudden death for competitive CTF. It is different. Competitive ranked 4v4 CTF. Beyond that, I'm not precisely sure what the differences are. I just know they are not the same. They are not the same. So just keep that in mind. They had an update a while back that fixed it in competitive CTF. They did not change anything for BTB, as far as I know, on that realm. I personally think that it's a little too subversive for, I don't know. It's not obvious enough what you need to do in Total Control to get the sudden death. It's obvious to me, like when two teams are tied, you add a little bit, 3 more minutes to the clock. Sudden overtime in that sense, that feels pretty obvious. That feels pretty straightforward. Seems like the right play, right? But the overtime initiation for or the sudden death initiation, should I say? I'm mixing up the two terms. The sudden death initiation, it feels very subtle in, Total Control. Like in CTF, it makes perfect sense. Well, when is overtime or sudden death initiated? Sudden death is initiated when the team that's losing or not losing, if the game is tied, has a flag out and is currently running it and is currently contesting the circle around the flag. That's when it initiates, which is cool, I feel like that needs to be one of the tips. If you're searching BTB, one of the tips it should give you is
Bring your
you
base
can
to
only
full
initiate
charge.
sudden death in Total Control if the losing team has total control of 2 sites or something like that. All right.
Deposit power seeds to power up our base.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I didn't get the I'm just gonna try to use drop wall here. I skipped the Hydra, I'm pretty sure. How is this gunner not dead?
Truss wall deployed.
I really want to go for that sword, but would love to know why I'm getting shot in the back by this guy. Sword is not up, what a shocker.
Quite refined. Now to secure it.
I'm just gonna split them because I wish one random would do what I'm doing right now. Like one, I'm serious, one random. Like, is it that hard to do what I just did? We could have done that literally 20 seconds ago, easily. Get the DK, I don't think we have time.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Oh god. Yahoo. Did I pick up the shocks? Alright, nice.
Our team has loaded a power seed. Machine guns suit you, Spartan. I do believe this is
Okay.
us.
Your team has reached half power.
You are an artist, and this vehicle
That
is your
is
brush.
where the rocket guy went. So that rocket guy we were fighting on bridge a second ago.
Team secured a power seed. You're on a roll.
Got the rocket's probably jumping up right about now. I'm gonna rotate backwards. Catch them from behind here. Teammate, can you just get the frack out of my way and stop being weird?
Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill.
Well, that's not gonna be an overkill for sure. Oh, I'm dead. Try to shoot the goat, the guy in the hog. I'm trying to headshot the gunner out. It's very difficult to do. But when he's coming down the ramp at me, the gunner is more exposed because the hog is tilted forward. So I was able to get him to one shot, but it is legitimately very difficult to hit. Desync or no, it's just hard to do that.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Okay, I'm just gonna default hide for that. And we're gonna blow it up. We don't need this.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Perforated.
Oh, I love how our overshield player is not playing for the seeds. That's incredibly selfish, man. You don't want to run the... Dude, what are we doing, man? Just run the seeds up the cave. Like, It's not difficult. Like, it really isn't that difficult. Save the overshield. You good? Okay.
The team has reached half power. One power seed remaining. Your team just scored.
I'm just gonna play center or left here.
We're one power seed closer.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
I don't know if I saved my life there, but probably. I understand I have shocks right now. Just give me a second here.
Machine gun suit you, Spartan.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I should have waited on that shot for sure. I definitely should have waited.
The enemy is at half power.
I failed so badly there. That's yet again a point where I've fully charged the Hydra or the Ravager, but I haven't actually gotten the kill. Like, I'm just gonna fly for this.
Do be careful with that. It's sharp.
Can you actually please shoot this with the Hydra? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna have to play my life here. This is really, really, really not good. I don't have any ammo. Go ahead and play off to the side here. I'm just gonna play this role because this is what I should be playing. Why did we drop the Hydra on the ground when it had 7 shots remaining? That makes no sense at any level whatsoever. Okay, 6 more Hydra shots. That's not enough to do what I want to do here. Let me go ahead and get that kill. I'm trying to play to the sword's potential here.
Loaded a power
Got him.
killing spree.
Enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
I have no more ammo, so I'm going to go ahead and sheath the sword and just kind of run. Seeds could be... We have all 3 seeds back in our base that we need to win the game, so... This is a really awkward, I have no idea what's happening back at our base moment.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Can we actually do something? Like, what are we doing here? I can't do anything, dude. This is actually so bad what's happening right now because... I can't believe I just got that kill. I just really need the,
The enemy has loaded a power seed. Bring it home, Spartan.
It'd be amazing if we could just, I don't know, plug in the 3 seeds that we have and win the game. Like, is it really that hard? Like, what was going on there? Like, I understand when they have 3 people top our base how we're not plugging in. Don't get me wrong, I get that. that entire last 15 seconds? Do we understand that we have the winning items in our base? Like, hello? Like, what? That is the weirdest stuff. I felt so awkward when I had a sword there. I had no idea what to do. I was like, what am I supposed to do? They're like all in our base. I just have a sword. I guess I creep up here. Crazy. All right, baby.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
We've told all 3 zones to succeed.
I like to play for middle if I can. Ran way too far past that. I'm gonna try to get to middle still.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
They're gonna, dude. They are gonna wrap like no tomorrow here. I guarantee you, man, they're gonna wrap. I can't believe they didn't wrap from the right here.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the right. He's gonna need help. He's gonna need help. Nice shot. Wow, that was such a clean opening. Help my teammate. Love the blank. Shotgun shot I got. This guy's lagging everywhere.
New zones are ready for capture.
I just went for the melee trade, to be honest. I just shot him and then went for the melee trade. I wonder if you can melee trade off of a normal locked-on rocket. If it hits them, can you melee trade after that? Because I know it's with the default rocket you can't.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Dude. Holy Jesus, I have no idea what that was, man. Blank, blank, blank.
New zones incoming.
Oh my goodness, man. Maybe it's like 5 bullets that kill them when their health is low. I need to check that out. If someone can remind me, I need to check that out in like... I just choked really badly there.
New zones are ready for capture.
What are your thoughts on modding in general? What about user-generated content? I love user-generated content. I don't mind modding as long as it doesn't affect the competitive integrity of the game. I don't dip into mods a lot myself, but I have no problem with modding as long as it, especially if it's an old game or it doesn't affect the competitive integrity of the game. I think that, you know, for like modding in Skyrim, for example, that's fine. When you're getting into modding a multiplayer game, that's where it becomes a little iffy, because, you know, if you're modding, let's say your mod is a network manipulation mod, or it's a, I know that's not what you're referring to when you say mods, but I'm just generally speaking, like that word can be very broadly descriptive. I am on the wrong side of the map, and I was for a while.
Zone lost.
Try to wrap around here. This is actually really not good. That was a...
Enemy is nearing total control.
Killing spree. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
I really thought he was around the corner there. That was incorrect. Completely incorrect. Wait, are we seriously letting them do this?
Machine gun suit you, Spartan.
Dude, what is happening right now? What are we doing? I just, like, where is our entire team in this scenario? Dude.
Control for the enemy. You got new zones.
Wow, this is like only the third game I've ever been to the final sites. I have no idea what we're doing in that scenario. That's crazy. What? How am I getting what? Okay, well, spawn closer to 3 sites, so that's good. Teammates are still somehow thinking that going over there is the right play. It's 1000% not the right play.
Enemy has seized a zone. Zone
Okay,
captured.
well, let's go ahead and...
This zone is as good as ours. Ground vehicle requisition.
I'm dead here. That's so annoying, man. Please help me, teammate.
How very surgical. Take cover, Spartan. An ally is claiming a zone.
Team is close to total control.
Wow, that ended up working. So, the weird thing about getting skewered like that, and hear me out, because this is really weird. Like, I'm getting skewered from across the map, right? That kill only helped me get to the right side. Like, I just respawn a few, like, maybe 3 or 4 seconds later on the right, the closer to all 3 zones. That kill that he got, just in case you're not aware of this, had 0 impact on the game. There's no reason. That's why I'm saying, like, why am I getting skewered there? Because there's no reason to do that. It's like, I don't know. Like, yes, if they were pushed up on that side, then I might have not spawned on that side and I would have spawned further away from the zones. But, like, you need to be rotating. That guy with skewer is not helping his team. He's not rotating off the sides to the new zones. It's like, were you going to check something with the VK? Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I was going to check the training mode. I was just going to see briefly how many shots to the body does the VK take to kill someone. I'm guessing it's 4,
Training mode.
right? It's 4. Let's do this. Let's try with the pistol and the VK, because off the top of my head, I'm not
Overshield
really sure I
inbound.
can really answer that question.
Overshield available.
So let's just briefly try. I just want to see. We're talking body shots, not headshots, body shots. It's the last gun there. Okay. On, friendly bots off. We're gonna go reveal enemy location is on. I still like how somehow you cannot stop the bots from meleeing. I love that that's somehow they broke it apart into all these little minuscule like things that you can, turn on and off, and they added so many more options for the bots. But no, we're just not going to stop them from being able to melee. Well, wow, what a fail, man. Wait. Well, speaking of fail, what just happened? I don't get this game. I don't get this game sometimes. I literally just started up what it had available for me. Okay, I just choose another map. Like, what the frack does it want from me, man? What is this? I just started it up so that there would be bots on it. Did I change the options too fast at the start? That's probably what I did. I probably have to like wait for it to load in all 4 or 8 bots and then make my changes. That's crazy, man. I genuinely wish 343 would fix their game. Like, what? I have bots on. What the frack is going on? Okay, fine. We'll go into weapon drills. Okay. I don't think there's penetration through the shield to the health here. But it's going to be really hard for me to control it just so it hits their shields. That sucks. So it's 7 bullets with the VK to kill someone. With the perfect kill, I believe, in this. And it doesn't even show perfect kills in weapon drills, which is sad enough as it is. Okay, so we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't know that. I hope this is the updated damage for the. I did not know it was 6. I thought it was 4. Holy cow, man. Keep in mind, the reason why I say the updated damage tables is because for a very long time, again, because 343 is an incompetent developer, they put the previous damage tables from the flight for certain weapons into weapon training and weapon drills. So you can screw yourself over by practicing with the wrong damage tables. In other words, the wrong Ravager damage tables and the wrong VK and AR damage tables, because they got changed from the flight. Because 343 loves their community. Yay. You're literally putting a practice mode in your game, and the weapon damage values aren't even correct. So I don't know if that's still the case. I don't know. Some of them are pretty subtle.
Eliminate the targets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't agree with that. isn't the caliber of bullet for the VK like higher or something than the pistol caliber? Am I wrong in saying that? Because like it's 5 bullets for the VK to get a beatdown. Then with the pistol it's 4. What? And then with the VK to get a body shot kill, it's 6 bullets. You're saying 7 plus 6? That's 13 bullets you're using to kill someone. Right? The BR is 12. And 12, well, okay, to be fair, the BR is a 3-shot burst, so it's a little different, right? But that's with a perfect kill for the BR. With the BR, it's actually closer to like 17 or 18 to get a body shot kill. But I find that weirdly strange how the pistol, you can body shot 4 times. Like you can almost body shot 4 times faster than you can shoot an enemy player with the VK 6 times in the body to get the kill. That's wrong. That's really messed up. There's something very, very, very wrong about that. Not the total amount of like bullets in when you're viewing the weapon on an individual basis. So when you're combining those 2 weapons and comparing them in the pool of weapons, seeing that they both fill similar roles, headshot capable, you can zoom with them. They're like human-based weapons, right? And that's kind of their main goal. They're bloom. That's the main thing I was going to say is they're bloom. Both are bloom-based weapons. So they're filling very similar roles. But the pistol outstrips the VK by a mile at close range. By a mile. Like not even close. It's better at beatdowns. It has a faster melee animation. Now, the pistol having a faster melee animation, I do understand that. It's a lighter weapon. You're able to back-to-back melee with it faster than almost any gun in the game, by the way. It's very, very fast. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. Why it does the same amount of damage, I'm not entirely sure. I think it's just better to have weapons all do the same amount of damage, although it's kind of cool how the banished weapons have blades on them and do a little bit more damage. But it gets really weird when you're talking about a weapon like the shock rifle, which apparently does have a blade on it and apparently does do like 10% or like 5% more damage because it technically has a blade on it, but you don't ever really see that, and almost nobody knows that about the shock rifle. And still, even then, with the shock rifle, if you're body shotting with it, and then you're meleeing something, you don't kill them, which that is something, there's something deeply wrong with that, in my opinion. Yeah, especially if any part of it is a headshot, which I don't think there's bleed through on it, but I don't know. That's weird. In tandem with the partial clip for pistol weapons, you can melee like a BXR even faster by melee, reload, melee. That's absolutely correct. So what RXP Chief said in the chat is completely correct. And in fact, on many, many, many human-based weapons in the game, if you have expended any bullets from your clip with a human-based weapon, the pistol's the best example of this. And the BR also being close second. You can melee, reload, melee, and it's ever so slightly several frames faster back-to-back melee-wise than if you just meleeed and then meleeed again, normally. Like if you melee, animate in melee, registers, animate into the reload, melee again right afterwards, it is faster. The pistol's a noticeable part of this. So if someone is meleeing you very, very, very fast back-to-back with the pistol, it's very possible. It's not like it was bugged in the flights, though, where you can melee like infinitely over and over and over again a billion times. Like, it's not like that. It's a slightly faster animation. It sits pretty well in the sandbox overall, and I like where it is right now.
Active camo.
I actually did not see if it was a rocket launcher or not. This might be bad news.
Rockets.
I can tell I'm starting to get really tired. I'm glad I just played BTB today. There's a lovely blank rocket right there.
Rockets. Double kill.
Did we return our flag here, or what's happening?
An ally returned our flag.
Well, I'm just gonna run back. Okay, let's try this nade out. And let's try this one out. See if that does any hit markers. Kinda didn't, so we're just gonna throw right here. This guy is going around below us, so I'm just gonna go ahead and this guy has camo above us, I believe, right now. That guy. He just wrapped in on my teammate. Teammate just died.
Killing spree.
Being very, very, very careful to sense out the kind of opposition here. Trying to ignore. I just went for the safe kill there. Fortunately, I don't have time to not go for this, so I'm just going to go ahead and go for this.
Enemy has your flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Threat sensor required.
This is such a good play. Dude, he literally ran it the wrong way. That's so hilarious, man. I'm just being a dick, just to be funny. Like I don't think I'm gonna get away with anything there, or that it's gonna impact the match anyway whatsoever. I'm just making them freak out. I honestly going for the sniper probably would be better. They're guaranteed to return that flag. It's not gonna really do anything. Okay. Kind of wish that would. Why are we just leaving this here? What is... People are so weird, man. That was a bad shot.
Such power.
Play annoying like hiding, which is essentially trying to distract the enemy from objective. Yeah, something like that, sure. Whatever the term may be. That works. That works. Got his grapple too. Probably should check and see if the rocket launcher is up. It is, so. Teammate is probably going to go for that now. That's super fortunate, but kind of can't really do anything about that. But we're going to be able to go for it somehow. Love it if my teammate would actually fire there. Right kill is just guessing, or you can be precise. They are just guessing. It is just complete guesswork. It's not like the scatter shot where in Halo 5 where it did ricochet. He's behind me. Yeah, they are just guessing. And you can't ricochet with the sniper in this game, unfortunately. It's heat wave. It'll give you a bank shot medal when you do it. But I'm mainly judging by the hit markers, actually, that I'm getting. So that's actually how I'm judging whether I'm getting it or not. Dude, let's go. I'll go for it. Oh my god, it fell off the map. That was such a good play by my teammates, too. Good job. That sucks. They have our flag. How was that a thing? I'd love to know. I should have used the thruster pack there. I almost did. I cut the middle out of some bread and fried an egg in it. Wow. That is some extreme stunt work right there. How did I die that fast? Like, I died extremely fast there. I think I was being shot from some other angle. That was skull up on it for a second.
The enemy has your flag.
Look there.
Maybe? I have not seen that medal. Okay. Our teammate's never going to get away with that. I'm sorry, man. There's just no way. There's no way he's ever going to get away.
An ally returned our flag. Enemy returned their flag.
Okay.
Perfect. Double kill. This accolade is well deserved.
Trying for fun.
Target spotted.
An electric kill.
Why are you not using your camo? Teammate seriously just picked that up. Like, that's so lame.
Enemy returned their flag.
Another one down. Perfect. Killing spree.
Invincible AFK teammate is bait. Yeah, kind of. That was basically what happened there.
Hostile shot. Double kill. Shot wall deployed.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys find this entertaining, but like this is really like silly to me just to sit here and do this. In my opinion. Keep in mind the drop will last 3 seconds longer, so seeing if this guy will peek out. Like, he was just holding up. I don't know if this is the best place to snipe from. Like, okay, dude. I kind of want to rotate with sniper to right and see if I can win this. I mean, I could try to Frontier Fios, but it's we're not sniping and it's 5:31. Like at 5, I could try. Sorry for that with a flop, but I guess basically the team sniper with this rocket shocks and S7. Yeah, exactly. That's really funny you say that, RSPG. That is really true, actually. I'm gonna rotate, guys. Like I'm just not. Never mind. I'm not rotating at all.
5 minutes remaining. The enemy has your flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Killed one. And almost got the second guy. I should have diverted with the thruster. I didn't even think about that. Should just diverted with thruster there.
Ally returned our flag.
An electric kill.
Dude. Oh yeah, I know. I don't try to do that though, RSP Chief. I don't want to waste shots on that. I understand that I can do that, but
Perfect. Double kill.
Enemy returns their flag.
dude, wow, he just lifted up on me. There's 0 audio cue for that lift. I keep forgetting that, man. There is 0 audio when they lift. That is something that really needs to be changed about this map, man. I think this game is easier than Halo 5. Yes. Yes, Frontier Fios, it is. That's not even a question. This game is... I mean, just think about it, Frontier Fios. The weapon that I'm currently holding right now, I can zoom infinitely. I can zoom without being descoped. That's an easier gun. That's an easier gun to use. It's by far an easier gun to use. So yes, Halo 5 is a much more skilled and harder game to play. The Halo Infinite sits pretty well where it currently is because it
Double kill.
it's pretty well where it currently is, I feel like. I just sorted him and nothing happened. I love this game. I physically sorted him, heard my sword contact, heard the slice. Nothing. Absolute asinine garbage. It makes no sense. Movement-wise, yes. I would say specifically movement-wise, yes. But also RXP Chief, and you should know this because it is factually true, the BR in this game is a million times easier to use than the pistol was in Halo 5 for the competitive. So it is harder in that sense to aim specifically with the pistol or the competitive starting weapon in Halo 5 versus Halo Infinite. That doesn't mean overall aiming is harder in Halo Infinite. The sniper is far, far harder in Halo Infinite, in my opinion. How is that guy not dead, dude? That Halo 5 player is good in this game? No, that does not guarantee that. In fact, people who are going to be really good at Halo 5 are going to have a lot of advantage. When they're, he's sitting there with rockets repulsor. That's unbelievable, man. People who are really good at Halo 5 are going to have a lot of advantage in this game because of the sliding, the grappling, and the fact that you have a thruster pack and even advanced weapons thing or equipment usages like the grapple, for example. Like, you're going to have an advantage coming from Halo 5 because you know how to use a lot of these advanced movement mechanics. How they impact the game overall. Definitely does not mean that. You guys are not going to win this game, just FYI. We got 30 seconds to touch the flag. I'm headed over solo. Like, we're not going to win this game, so. Yeah, they're just literally camping all in the base. So, it sucks. It is what it is. Dude. So dumb. My entire team is doing nothing. Means that the sword may win against the hammer because of the slower recovery time between the hammer swings, but hammer can also win because of desync. Yeah, I completely agree. That's a great way to summarize it. The hammer and sword combo, or both of them attacking each other, are mind-numbingly broken in this game. You can swing your sword faster and lunge at the guy faster than he swings his hammer. If you both do it at the same time, they cancel each other out. The person with the sword takes more damage, but they don't die from the hammer. The hammer guy takes almost absolutely no damage. They can, like, clash, so to speak, which is super weird, and that should not happen. Halo 3, that did not happen. When you have a hammer, you killed the person swinging at you with the sword, and that's how it should be. The hammer should, trump sword, but sword should be quicker, right? Just like it was in Halo 3 Griffball. The Griffball is not going to play very well in this game if they keep the hammer and sword like that. I just thought about that, actually. It's not going to play very well at all. Or at least the gameplay between the hammer and the sword is not going to play very well. The dynamic between those two. Halo 5 has a lot of movement abilities. This game is like I don't know if it's just me, but like this game is definitely easier to play than Halo 5. Halo 5 took me like 2 years to actually get somewhat like consistently decent at the game. And you could you could just own people. The thruster pack, everyone having a thruster pack, just that alone, right? Just that alone. The skill jumps in Halo 5 were much more skillful. I mean, you have the auto stabilize added into things. You know, your crouch jumping. Crouch jump got you more of a vertical distance with your clamber. The movement bare minimum took more skill than Halo Infinite. But again, that I want to be very clear on something. That doesn't mean it's a better game, right? That does not mean Halo 5 is a better game. I think that for a free-to-play game that's multi-platform that a lot of new players are going to be playing, you don't need to have something that's so skill-intensive as Halo 5 in terms of a Halo atmosphere. Halo 5 was the most intense movement-based Halo game ever created. It's very competitive, very like, you know, maybe not the spawn system or the blanks or the heavy aim, but it definitely was very high up there, right? But that doesn't mean that's the best thing for the overall community. Does that make sense? For the competitive community, sure, I can understand that. I can understand why Frosty every stream is complaining about that. Of course, he's the best player in Halo 5, of course. I think he is, actually. He's the only person I sub to on Twitch, if that gives you any idea how much I respect the guy. But it doesn't mean that for the entire community coming into the game, especially new players, that they need this super complex game that they have to delve into. Most people are not wanting to delve into a super complex game. Here's an example. Here's an example that's happening right now. Listen to me. Fortnite. Right now. What do we have in Fortnite? 0 build. People don't want that extra added level of complexity and insanity and craziness. They value something in the core basic mechanics of the game, right? And right now, Fortnite's blowing the hell up, again, because of implementing a 0 build playlist. I'm just saying, it's not all about the graphics. It's not about how deep the mechanics in the game are. It's about finding that balance between a game that's mechanically deep and skillful, but then also prioritizes your aim and in-game skill, and then also is fun to play, just period. It's a combination and synthesis of those things. If Minecraft, the best-selling video game of all time, isn't an example of this, graphics don't mean worth jack crap. Now, for a competitive game, FPS is really important. I understand that. But you don't need a game that has super insane graphics or anything like that. That's part of it. And Halo has a certain graphical standard that I think it should live up to. But, like, let's be real here, right? I assume you saw the Lucid Frosty drama that Halo HQ posted yesterday. No, Uber. I've not seen anything. I typically don't like invest a lot of time in like drama or whatever. You can link it to me if you want and I'll read it, but I don't actively go out and seek that kind of thing. So it is what it is. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Oh, I'm so. Oh wait. Okay. This is what you linked to me. So it looks like we have the Halo HQ. We have just a lot. I'm just scanning through the timeline bar, and it's just a lot of their own stream taken out of context for 8 minutes. So maybe there's a voiceover that explains stuff, but we'll see. I'll check it out and I'll see. Real Life Spartan, it's just entertaining is all. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's good competition, I'm fine with that. I think that you know those two players are going to go head to head, right? But I hope it's in good like sportsmanship, so to speak, right? Because they are both extremely good at this game. I think that Lucid overall, from a raw core mechanic skill basis, in terms of his knowledge and understanding of the overall sandbox of the game and how he implements it in his gameplay, I think Lucid is better. But I think from a raw gameplay and teamwork oriented standpoint, which I'm very, very specific with those words, so please be careful. From a raw gameplay or teamwork oriented standpoint, Lucid is not one jack crap. Just saying. And somebody's team won the last tournament. I'm just saying. So somebody's teammate can't really decide when they need to hold or drop the oddball. Just saying. Get it? Just saying. People get that reference. Lucid was named Saiyan. Anyway, yeah. Thanks, Uber. Appreciate it. I'll give it a watch in a bit here. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. And something I'll watch it later. All right, I will do. How do I get gifted subs to channels I don't follow? You can easily do that, Frontier Fios. You said, how do I get gifted subs to channels I don't follow? Someone has to gift you a sub, Frontier Fios, or you can just unlock one in Channel Gold. So it's not something someone has to give you one, Frontier Fios. Someone has to gift you a sub. So that's something that someone has to gift you, I believe. But you can also unlock one via Channel Gold if you haven't already. That's always an option. So I'd recommend doing that if you can. Sorry, I just now saw what you posted. All right, Real Life Spartan. Let's go ahead and raid him. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and send all our viewers over to Real Life Spartan. See you guys. Peace.